Purple is a shade of blue.
Yeah, it's clearly Fireflower Mario.
He's
Barely.
reaching.
He's reaching.
I was very zoomed out, and I saw a red and blue person in the vest and thought Mario.
Even at max zoom out, that does not look like Mario.
Look, he was also had people on top of. Classic Mario.
Is that how you visualize Mario?
Well, he's
Yeah,
always
he's
got
a
Peach
Submissive
on
and
top of him.
breedable.
Look, they
It's
don't
like,
call him a plumber for nothing.
It's like in The Matrix when Agent Smith is jumping on top of Neo in like a giant pile. It's like that.
Look,
but,
even
Mario
Carriage
Toad.
says, "Yo, is that fucking Mario?"
I can always count on
Excuse me.
Carriage.
It wasn't even me.
This is not their intended use.
Holy shit, Io? Wait.
My fucking god.
Yo.
Yo, Toro. What do you guys do for a living? Drives boat.
Imagine trying to rob us on the road. You'd be so intimidated by our, like, our power level that we're driving a boat down the street.
See, that was the pirates' idea, but you just killed them.
Well, I mean,
They didn't meet psychotic adventurers until today.
they decided to try to run us off the road, I mean, I was talking about using it as a bandit deterrent. They were just trying to use it to bandit, and it's like, nobody's just gonna be like, oh no, it's a boat! Everybody lay down your lives! We see, though, an opportunist might be dissuaded by the exaggerated display of affluence that is driving a land boat.
You marking the phone area.
Yeah, I like to fireball the town square for EXP. And I subtle spell it so nobody knows it's me.
That's devious.
that is fucking genius.
And I make sure to catch myself in the blast as well, so it would doubly make sure that it wouldn't look like it was me. Because
Yeah,
why would I
you can
fireball
take
myself?
it. You can take it.
Even like a max rolled fireball, I'll live, so... It's like, oh no, that's terrible!
All this money.
Oh,
It needs to go
it's
home.
awful. Town guards walk up, no, don't get too close! Fireball itself again! Oh, somebody's doing this! Does anybody understand magic? Oh, we don't have a single spellcaster in the city!
That's impossible. Where are all these fireballs coming from?
Oh, session's over. Josh's stream says stream is ending.
Oh no.
Yeah, damn,
Rip.
we're done.
Guess we have to play a different game.
No, it's starting.
Okay, so you wake up on a 2D plane.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Describe the color the person behind you sees from the back of your body.
The line
You
of
cannot-
pixels.
The line of matter that represents you, describe it.
I can't deny, Luke. I still love looking at the message, just still staring me in the face from last time.
What? Is that just like
It's forever on my
At the-
Streamlabs until like a rotation happens.
an overlay?
Yeah, it's in my overlay feed.
Okay, but only you can see it.
Yeah, only I can see.
Amazing.
It's excellent. I appreciate it very much. I love reading it every single day. Oh my god, you're right, check that.
Just
Isn't
to remind you of where your place is.
it? Damn right.
Look, I appreciate that your Instagram thing is just called username because, like,
Instagram's fucking
Only
stupid.
whores use Instagram.
Yeah,
Correct.
And Armin.
that's my
Armin's a
Armin's a
whore.
whore.
Got him.
You know, all that men do is talk to women and throw Dota game.
Dota game.
All
He's
boys
going.
these days know is talk to women and throw Dota game.
They don't even fucking eat hot chip or lie anymore.
He did eat HSP like yesterday,
That is hot chip.
but he does rarely lie.
Damn.
No, he lies all the time. He says, like, I'll be home soon.
Yeah.
He's home later.
Comes home at like
He
fucking
lies
5
all
a.m.
the time.
I summon a torch into being.
It's like when Jesse tells me he'll be home at 11:30 and gets home at like 1:15, and he's like, "You want to play a game?" And I'm like, "Bitch, it's 1:15."
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love it. 'cause,
Of course.
I
like,
want to play a fucking game. Why do you think I'm still here?
That's why
I
I'm
waited
here.
2 hours.
said I went to make sausages. Said it'd be 5 minutes. Came back. I was 5 hours.
Oh. Only one ad.
Dicks. Oh,
What the fuck?
the dicks
What's
came
the rest
through.
of them? Last time on Death and Dragons, Lexic underwent werewolf training with the orc lycanthropes, learning to trigger his own transformation, but having no control over it. Meanwhile, the rest of the party were very suspicious of this mysterious cult and infiltrated their underground lair.
Yeah.
You scoped out the place and, in the end, decided to wait for Klexic to come back before acting, but you did steal their magical loot and one of their cultists. This orc, you tied up and gagged in one of the rooms you rented for the night, and he was repeatedly knocked out. So, the next day, you discovered that Klexic had indeed returned to the very same inn, no less, and it was totally fine. And told you he would be going back today to learn to control his werewolf form. At some point, during the morning, you decided it was time to interrogate the orc, and the moment you removed his gag, they screamed for help. The innkeeper came to investigate and raised the alarm, and then the town of very angry orcs threatened to converge on your position, so you left on carriage, leaving Klexic and also Marsol and Spelunker still behind in town, but Marsol got out just fine. While fighting the whole town, party couldn't do much but wait at the tree line outside of town, hoping that Klexic would come out on his own. Meanwhile, he had returned to the lycanthrope lair and found that he would have to enter Malar's service to complete his training. One evil god was enough for Klexic, so he refused, but the orcs had told him their plan and couldn't let him leave. A huge brawl began in the lair hallway, where nobody could hurt each other. It was very dumb. And miraculously, Klexic did make it out alive, and escaped back to the party, where you planned to go back in and kill all of these evil cultists. But nature had other plans, as for multiple days in a row you were attacked by monsters that were just hanging out in Mashara, and left you in poor condition to go raid the lair full of lichens. So by the time you actually snuck back into town, you found that the cult was long gone. Knowing that they were possibly days ahead of you, the party gave up and continued on the road towards Rezgul Khan. It was on this road that you were assaulted by the Pirates of the Road, maniacs who had converted a keelboat to drive on the paved road. But with your skills, you were easily able to board and cut down the pirates, claiming their ship as your own. We returned to the game with you having gone the rest of the way to the Orcish city, arriving by sunset on the 9th of Alturia.
It's time to search around for a cure.
Fair enough.
Yes, let us go look for a temple to finally fix your issue.
Anyone got a cure for curses and shit?
The population of this town is, what you can assume is not friendly to you at all. It is mostly orcs and goblins.
Alright, we should probably just skip over to Oma.
Yeah, you can spot some, like, other races in between, but they're also not very friendly. There's, like, hobgoblins and minotaurs.
Now, we should actually probably leave before word gets around about what we did earlier. If we stay here, they might be like, hey, those easily identifiable
Yeah.
people are wanted in murder.
Wanted for murdering an orc in cold blood and not coming back to describe why.
I have no idea what you're talking about, because I just saw you leave town.
Is sunset? Do you want to power on through out the other side, or find somewhere to sleep for the night?
I'll power on through. Fuck this place.
Yeah, let's
If
just
someone
power
can-
on through.
We
You've
can
also-
all sleep except like one person can just drive.
You've also got to decide between land keelboat and carriage.
Look, both.
How?
There's a lot of people.
What?
Carriage will just be slower.
Yeah, which will... Yeah, I guess you'll go slower.
Mm-hmm.
But the land keel
horses
boat
can keep
also
up.
needs fuel. Does it have enough fuel?
Yes, I've written stuff about that.
That's
It
it.
is faster, needs fuel, and can't go as many places.
The horses
That's
are
not
going
all
into the
coming.
furnace.
We should keep both for now. And, I don't know, maybe sell one of them at Bonor.
Mm-hmm.
Land keelboat goes 200 miles a day
Yeah.
Jesus!
and requires a gold's worth of fuel every hour.
Chop up the carriage.
That is extremely expensive.
Well, it's
Yeah, but 200 miles a
retardedly
day,
fast.
that's like... My god.
That's
Easy.
literally Onar in a day.
Literally 0 encounters.
And I guess, yeah, that is only like 8 gold in fuel. So we're only probably driving for like 8 to 12 hours.
But you would have to leave the horses and carriage behind.
Put the horses in the boat.
How are you getting them up there?
Also, we could just tie the carriage to the back of the ship.
That thing, have you the logistics?
The blood
Hey.
pressure. The blood pressure is raising.
It's got wheels.
It would fishtail so fucking hard.
It's got wheels. Look, I think we just travel at carriage pace until we get to Bonor, and then sell the carriage, probably.
I agree.
Sure.
I mean, come on, this thing's fucking awesome. We could just chop down trees if we really need to.
I wonder if it can go on water. Looks like a boat.
It looks seaworthy, however, it very clearly lacks sail.
With the big ass fucking
What
holes
about
in
a-
the front, I don't think so.
Yeah, we can
Run a
invent
motor.
paddles. Paddle boat.
What do you mean, motorboat?
Motorboat?
Invent propeller.
It's not that hard to understand, you know. Spinny thing make go forward.
Don't worry,
Okay, but
Sickwell's
the
already T-posing.
mechanics required to attach that to the existing engine.
It's easy. You just screw it on.
See,
Surely.
we just get a rotator cuff and we clip fucking Sigwell while he's T-posing to it and just let him be the propeller.
There's already an axle attached to the engine. We just gotta put big flaps on the wheels.
True.
That would do it.
Big brain. Big brain.
But that'd have to be a you're already in the water and now attach the flaps.
Yeah, attach them in the water.
Would you like to?
Regardless, are we going to? I guess we should probably go to Bonor. It's a bigger place. Might actually have someone that can fix Klexic.
Yeah, kinda don't really want to have this shit still being an issue.
I want to go to one of these mythical locations.
The KFCs.
Ooh, they're popping up everywhere these days.
There's a KFC in Bonar, it's fun.
Yeah, Kentucky Fried Cock.
Hey, you. What?
You shouldn't fry those.
You'll find that Rezgulkan is a daytime city. As passing through, many of the inhabitants are not wandering the streets. It's quite empty. Also, you'll have decent passive perception. I believe Marsol would see, like several posters, plastered on the sides of buildings that would read, 50,000 gold bounty for rescuing Minotaur King Thraxagan.
What the fuck?
Hold up.
No, Soul, your eyesight's so good.
I do have 120 feet of dark vision.
You're reading in the dark. From off ship.
50,000 gold reward.
Hey,
What was he-
you guys are just passing through the street, and the fire's at most 20 feet away.
What was he kidnapped by? Like, fucking
Uh,
no.
There is no further text on this. It is just gold bounty for rescuing Minotaur King.
This is a lot of money.
Where the fuck do we
No
even
information
start?
whatsoever. You do note that this isn't your average poster. It is like finely crafted and has those fancy borders on it. Looks quite official.
Might have been posted by Bonar. Do we actually know anything about that place?
No. I tried to
It is-
think with my lack of brain to see if I remember anything about Onar.
Be a history check. You recall Onor being led by Drow primarily. There's no Minotaur King to do with Onor. You don't think
it's
so,
the
at
big-
least.
It's the biggest city near here anyways. They're likely to know more than most other places.
And still think should be like a little bit careful on that one. Seems like bait.
We'll keep the flyer. We can find out more later. Alright, let's get out of this place.
Pass through the city. Assume just to the outskirts, and then you set up camp.
Yeah.
Right.
Darn right.
Imagine seeing the keel boat on the trade route. Just initial D blasting out your speakers.
Yeah, a lot of people stop and stare at you, but none go any further than that. You get outside of town, you set up camp, put the parking brake on the keel boat. Get a long rest. Is the 10th Valturiak.
The Bonar.
Yep, to Bonar at 42 miles a day. I forget.
I think it
That's
was,
horse speed.
yeah, I think it was 42.
For 48. It's a double.
Yes, it was
30? Yeah.
48.
What was that Minotaur's name?
Thraxagan.
Thrax again.
Thraxagan.
He's Thraxing again.
He's Raxon. Stop it.
Okay. This is gonna be full 4 days of travel.
Beautiful.
One for each of you. Everyone roll a D100.
Hell yeah.
What do we even do with
Fill
50,000
it
gold?
Buy 50,000
Anything you want.
Chickens.
chickens.
Yeah!
Chickens. Look at all these chickens.
We could start a restaurant chain. Call it Calexics Fried Chicken.
Ooh, we could do a honey smattered sandwich.
Oh, your name doesn't start with K, it starts with C.
We could spell it with a K.
No, see, it's technicality. They don't know that. They'll just assume it's accurate.
Okay.
We could go with Clexix Crunchy Chicken, all K's.
See, I have a
would
K
be-
in my name. I could just switch it around with the first letter.
Josh, you first. Roll a D100.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Nice.
Oh no, roll a D4.
See, this is what happens when you sing the McDonald's theme. You get destroyed.
Alright.
2 dragons.
Is it a cyclops? Is it a giant cup dragon? Can I drive over it?
It's a single bandit with a rusty deck.
Challenge
Dagger
rating
gives you
50.
tetanus.
Damn, he's got a rusty dagger.
That's fucked up, man.
I don't want to get tetanus, I surrender.
Yeah, I give up.
No, why combat music? It's a friendly encounter.
Oh no, it ain't.
Is this a fucking double dragon fight?
It's the
Double
most
dragon.
unfriendly encounter.
Dude, I
A
love
most
that game.
new quest, a most unfriendly encounter.
Place yourselves where you'd want to be.
Oh my god, it's that Titanic Amungus from fucking...
Who wants to be Sigwell?
Among Us.
I'll control Sigwell. I'll
Alright.
volunteer.
Jaeger Titan.
Yeah, he's a rogue, not very complex.
Haha, true.
Just stub.
Imagine playing a rogue.
Also, Nick knows his backstory anyway, so it's they're paired.
Here, do we actually have a fucking ballista?
Yeah.
You do. You should also have a land keel boat sheet.
Woo!
From there you can roll
150
ballista.
gold. Well, I'd like to create an NPC.
What?
Will this kill the sheet if I click create NPC?
I don't think so.
No, it does not. It just takes you to the NPC page.
Yeah. It's already an
Which
NPC.
is
It's
now
already-
empty. Okay, we need to
Okay, now close and open
Yeah,
it.
close it and just open it again.
Why do you even need to list these condition immunities? It's like, I'm gonna try to charm the giant boat.
Oh, I'm gonna charm the boat.
I punch the keel boat with my monk fist and stunning strike. Make a con save.
I petrify the boat. It's like,
Look, I'm legally
Okay.
required to list those there.
I frighten the boat.
Yeah, what's the status
I
that's
don't know.
not?
I feel like a boat can be. I feel like the boat could be knocked prone. You just capsize it.
Oh, it's
You're not
somebody
Jesse.
else.
You're not ESC.
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my
This is watching
focus.
fucking Thor. You wouldn't be here for like 2 hours.
Yes!
Charging up the road, you see big lizardo, and there's no way you'll turn around in time or avoid them. This will be
Oh,
fine.
this shit again.
Is that 3 T-Rexes?
Yes, it is.
Don't worry, we're fine. We fought like 6 T-Rexes when there are 3 of us.
I like the little dudes freaking out.
Yep.
Is one of them like covered in tar?
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's
What is
yeah,
this?
the little monkeys from Madagascar. More.
Got like little leather armor as well. They're getting fucked up.
They're really big for those little monkeys from Madagascar.
Lemurs.
Yeah, they
Is that
have.
T-Rex missing its left hand?
Oh
Yeah.
god. Luke, you got that. That's gonna be
clearly
reflected
that's
in the
why
stats.
it's killing them. They took
Yeah.
his hand, dude.
Yeah, you're gonna give it a minus to dexterity for missing that hand.
Oh, but it doesn't use its hands anyway.
What? Who are you to say?
Yeah, why did
What-
T-Rex
hold on,
even
what-
have...
T-Rex is notorious for not using hands.
T-Rexes were the first to invent fire. Like, you know,
What?
they spun the little stick, they were cold.
What?
But for real, why do they even have hands?
I mean, they're just vestigial. Basically.
Utility, I guess. Fire the ballista!
Fire!
Sigwell so fire simplista.
They are at the disadvantage range.
Okay. Can he do the steady aim thing to move it to normal?
Maybe not.
Why not?
The
Because
cannon is
it's
its
not
own
him
attack.
shooting, it's the ballista.
Is it gonna shoot if I step away?
No, you have to use your action to make it fire.
Oh, okay. You win this round.
Same reason it has a +6 to attack that cannot be changed.
I do not think it worked.
No.
I mean, we could cast a magic weapon on it.
Big fucking brain right there.
I guess?
Swift quiver on the ballista.
It doesn't. Well,
I mean, neither does a crossbow. I'm pretty sure Swift Quiver works with that as well, you know. Anyways,
what's
like-
Alrighty. Boom. Don't suppose there's a way to slow this thing down with.
anchor.
Yeah, it's anchor time.
Alright.
I pick up no, wrong one. I pick up the anchor, chuck it out back.
You're dead weight.
Alright. You bring the keelboat to a groaning halt and destroy some of the road.
I don't care about that. I love how there's instantly an Among Us.
That was there last time.
No, it wasn't.
For sure it was.
I can guarantee you it wasn't.
You just made it, didn't you?
I did that just now. It's been there for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, last time we were on this map there was an Among Us there as well. Might have deleted it.
Alright.
Now it's there again.
I assume that's my full action, so.
No, you can do other stuff.
God damn. I'm gonna run up and start reloading the ballista.
Okay. Rex. Will dash 100. That's all.
Well, I suppose there's no better time to do this than the present. Go look outside the carriage. No, it's in fireball range. I don't need to use my turn doing that. We can start with a nice fireball.
Fail.
As soon as I can find where fireball is on this giant list of spells. Still looking. Did it get deleted?
Maybe.
Oh, I named it Fire Rectangle. That's why I couldn't see it.
You're looking for Fire Square.
God damn.
Brr.
Large monster takes 35 fire damage. Will that be all?
Yes.
Okay, the next one. Charges. Rin.
Brr.
Imagine if you held the fireball for a millisecond, you would have got two of them.
Not really.
Oh, yeah, it's fair. Guess I'll step out. Also, my short bow is like 80-foot range, so that's not gonna happen. Predators move 15. 15 more. Main action dash. And then I will base step onto this bird.
Okay.
It's my whole
Joins the front
thing.
line. Caddy.
Well, might as well just take aim at the closest one and just open fire.
Fire!
Make sure. Alright, normal. Ooh, hang on. That's 90, right? I remember. Hex it first.
Le gasp.
Yes! Yes!
Okay,
My God, she's doing
then
it.
open fire.
Both hit.
Sweet. Hex. And a poison thorns onto that front one.
Ooh.
Bitchin'.
Jesus.
You gonna roll hex again?
Oh yeah, I clicked it twice. I thought it went through twice.
Okay.
There's 2 hexes there.
Yeah, there is now. And for good measure, I'll action surge and fire it. You know what? I'll just keep shooting at him.
Sure.
Same one. 2 more.
11 is a miss.
And hex.
That fucked him up real good. Alright, you've gotten your free round. It's the old dash. Beetle is going to drive you to the side a bit and dismount. Up the round, Sigwell. Ballister's loaded.
Oh, come on, Sigwell. I somewhat believe in your ability to aim this thing.
Do it! Aim! Aim!
Fire, it's the closest Tyrannosaurus.
Oh.
What's that? That is not great damage.
What the fuck?
I think
No.
he'd be doing more damage if we just shot him with his
He
short
really
bow.
wasn't.
It's 3d10 plus nothing.
Yep.
I checked this earlier. I was like, yeah, the rogues would probably.
It's
be
only
doing
worth
that
using
damage
if you're an
already.
NPC with no class features.
Yeah.
Klexic. It's cool though.
Sigwell does in fact have boss features.
I fucking go flying into a rage, jumping
Oh.
off the ship.
Should get the robot to shoot it.
True, yeah.
And then, let's see.
Into a rage, I fly.
Into a rage I fly, and then go running forward. When I get up to here, I take the dodge action. Shields up.
So T-Rex will do a strength check and break the thorns that
He
you.
has disadvantage.
Ah, of course.
Okay, that's
We'll
still.
break the thorns.
I'm not deleting them. I'm moving them over here in case I do it again.
They're very nice thorns.
They're very pretty.
And then we'll just move up to you.
What up,
That's
B?
all.
Da 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 da.
Person's touching the creature. Kill it now.
Zoom out. Shh. Let's see, so you know. That's a hit. I can go for a twofer.
For fireball? Easily.
Yeah, I'll go for a twofer.
Okay. Success and fail.
The T-Rex dodged. He's so nimble.
Well, that one dies.
Fresh meat.
2, 3, 4.
T-Rex collapses in front of Klexic.
And I end my turn.
But this one will make it to you.
Aha!
Bite.
Miss.
And it can't make both attacks against the same target, so that's it.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah, it can't also tail attack the thing it's biting,
Oh, okay.
because it's
Yeah.
dumb. Like physically.
Otherwise, it would be like a Beyblade.
Yeah, just do a lot of spinning.
Yeah.
Rin, your
I
turn.
don't really have any reason to move, so I'm just gonna steady aim.
It'd also
Shoot
be
with
dumb
this
if
one.
it like took you in its jaws and then slapped you with its tail. Like that's some reach. Yeah, it's
I'm gonna reroll that 1 on the d6 at the bottom.
mhm.
It's 4 more damage.
Cool.
That's me.
Good damage. Caddy.
I guess I'll just transfer Hex to this one and start shooting. One shot at this guy. Pew.
Yep.
That's Hex. And then, fuck it, I'll take one shot at this guy as well. Pew.
That hits as well.
Alright, that one doesn't get Hex, but I'll throw Thorns on that one. Since he has to move.
Goes now.
Those.
And he will move. Roll 2d6.
Well, I didn't mean to click that twice. It's also supposed to be slashing. I clicked the wrong one.
It matters
but
not.
hey, it's the same damage no matter what.
They're not resistant or anything. We'll get to here. Fatal. Just gonna
Made the thorns prettier.
dash over to the other side. Yeah, I like it.
Got my
Sigwell.
flowers on it.
Sigva will get out the short bow. Oh, he really does not have too many attacks on this sheet. And I will bonus action for advantage to shoot at the T-Rex.
He's a bit of a basic lad.
Well, he should have advantage. I didn't even toggle it well.
19 hits.
Welcome to Rogue. You're proficient in like 2 weapons.
I toggled the sneak. Oh, okay, it is there. I just didn't
Mhm.
notice.
Yep. Will that be all?
Sigwa will step away from the edge.
Oh wait, no, you used your bonus action thing. That means you can't move, right?
You can't move.
Oh, you can't? Oh, okay.
No. It sets your movement to 0. It
Oh,
gives
cool.
you advantage on your attack for this turn.
Lexic. Yeah,
Rip
you
and
have, you
tear.
have to be turret for that turn.
Yeah, and you can't move and then do it. If you move and then do it, doesn't work.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the slow part.
So he wouldn't be rich there, huh?
Yippee! Oh fuck.
The boat is derailed.
I can move the thorns.
Oh. Okay.
You
Move the
focus
thorns.
on the token. I can do the thorns.
Move the thorns.
No, I mean, is that what, yeah, that's where he is.
32 damage.
Jesus.
Yep, pretty good. Marsal.
Run another mini marathon. And let's see, can I just... Yeah, I can just fireball that T-Rex. That's reasonable.
Yeah, it's fine.
And another fireball, one
That's
for the
really-
road.
Deck save. Fail.
That will be all.
Okay. T-Rex will bite Lexic
Yes, I do.
23. Take 17 piercing damage and are grappled and restrained. Tail attack against Adel. Also 23 to hit. She gets whapped.
I'll whap you.
Red.
God damn, that 35 damage would leave me in health.
It rolled 2 12s on the d12.
I would like to not get munched by this T-Rex, so I will move
Reasonable.
to here. Can I just jump down?
It's not super high.
I'll run over here and take a shot against the one that's been teamed up on.
Rolled it. That's a hit.
Yatta. I will do this to the other T-Rex. Oh, that's big.
That is big.
Boy.
Okay, both of them are looking very rough. Getty.
Alright, well, I've hexed the one next to Collector, so I'm gonna keep shooting at that one for now.
Fair enough.
Bang. Oh,
Miss. And hit.
bang.
Okay. Claxic is dropped as it dies.
Down, that one's down. Use that. Use that. Alright, good. Bonus action, I'll move the hex to this one, I guess.
Alright, and roll 2d6. It's gonna move again.
I clicked the right button this time.
Sugoi.
Mm.
It's gonna lean its big T-Rex head over and bite Sigwell.
No!
Rude.
Jeez.
So 35 again. That is
That
the
is-
exact same roll.
Yeah, that's literally the same damage.
I'll just uncanny dodge that.
Okay, you avoid most of the teeth, but it has still grabbed Sigwell.
Minus 17.
That roll.
Just gonna put you.
Sigwell bleeds in its mouth, which hurts it or something.
Yeah, that's a good point, you know. It's gulping down poison, huh?
I
Mm.
guess.
Do you
Oh.
gulp?
The rules for this work.
How much gulp hormone does it ingest?
It makes a con save against poison. It fails, it'll take a d6 poison damage.
Damn, I expected a T-Rex to have like plus 12 going.
Plus 4's pretty good, it's not proficient.
Yeah, that means it has like what, 18?
Yeah, that's decent.
That's a pretty healthy animal.
It will then tail attack the boat.
Nah.
I think that misses.
Pretty sure it
Yeah, it
does.
The
does.
boat has AC 50.
Slaps the side. This is a high quality ship full of snacks.
Really? This sailing boat is like 12 AC.
This is built for
Guess
land.
it's bigger.
Oh.
Easier to hit.
It's also not
Maybe.
a siege creature, I assume.
No. It'll roll multi-attack. 1 hit.
Zombie.
Okay, Sigwell. Ow.
Oh,
Ah!
stab at Sigwell with your rapier.
Okay, he is restrained.
Is it disadvantage?
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, you're not moving.
That hits.
That is a good point, but I'm pretty sure I hit anyway.
Okay, you don't get the sneak attack if you are at disadvantage, though.
No, okay. I just left it on. I only moonlight as a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Lexic.
I would have said use your I'm not moving feature to get advantage, therefore having normal.
Can I do
to
that?
get the sneak attack.
Yeah.
Because it's
I'll
not
just do that
moving.
then.
It's his grapple.
Yeah, it's not like he's going anywhere.
I'm going to bonus action wings and take flight so I can get up to its face. And then immediately start chopping at its fucking gums to try and get it to release Sigwell. Do it recklessly.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll activate the Great Ape Escape.
Well, the first hit kills it.
No!
I wanted him to go monkey mode.
It escaped you.
Alright.
Just fucking fly
The
up and start
T-Rex is
ripping
defeated.
teeth out and just pull Sigwell out as it's falling down.
Thanks for that.
Don't worry. Got your boss. Oh god, the vines!
Thorning up this tree.
Wow. These like wingless dragons?
Totally.
Looks like big lizards. People probably were breeding them out here and left them out here when they weren't using them as mounts or some shit.
I must say, this continent is quite a mess.
That's a lot of XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, T-Rexes
Yeah,
are
yeah.
hefty boys.
Yeah.
Looks like we can put monster slaying under our belts now.
Yes!
I think we've killed heaps of monsters.
Yeah, but I mean, like, look at this. This!
Yeah, but not a lot like this.
This
Level
is
up,
immense.
boys!
Yeah, what's the biggest thing we've killed other than this?
I have no idea, honestly. I think this is the biggest thing we've killed now.
Oregon?
That
Gorgon.
was the Belhanoth,
Oh, fucking
That's
what?
true.
the illusion creature that was in the
The
mines.
rock.
They
Oh.
put money.
Oh. Hmm,
That one was
awesome.
definitely a monster. Also the stone giant, kind of.
Yeah. That
That's
was
pretty
big.
rude to call him a monster.
It's
Yeah, I
pretty
was gonna
monstrous.
say we killed a bunch of were creatures. They're monsters. That'd be rude.
Where are the creatures?
Calling Plexicon monster. He's a were creature.
He's an unaware creature.
You mean were creaturist?
I'm completely unaware, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
Unaware.
creature.
But yes, you get a full day's travel, and we'll level up.
We're gonna take one of
Yep,
these things. We're gonna
Boom.
we're gonna take the fucking head of it and we're gonna strap it to the bow of the ship.
Actually,
Yeah, sure, why not?
I will give. I guess Sigwell doesn't need to increase his HP. I'm sure he'll be fine. If it comes down to it, he can just take average until he gets the chance to roll. If it matters at some point.
This is true.
Just run him with fucking.
Sigwell gets evasion.
Congratulations, Sigwell. Golf clap.
Unless he's not actually your
Oof!
roll again.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's average. I was far above what I should have had a
No.
long time ago, so.
Oh!
Oh, sting.
Goofy.
Hey, 3 of us rolled 3s.
Oof and
And I think my 3 means a lot more to me than it does.
Yeah, yours 3 was 50% if you're possible. Total.
I'm above 50 health now.
You got more health than me. What?
I've rolled very well.
You also have a
Soul has
plus
a
3
plus-
con.
Yeah, higher con.
You got way more health.
What spell do I want?
Teleport.
Uh,
The best I can do is Dimension Door.
Best I could do is to bet you $5.
Oh, ooh, we do have 2 rogues though. Greater invisibility would be really lit.
Mmm.
Inkwell is basically already greater in this when he pulls out the smoke.
This is true.
True, yeah. Polymorph's good.
Did we get any other encounters?
You did, but I'm just letting you level up first.
It's true. It might matter significantly.
Not really. That's the worst thing you could have rolled on the table.
Don't worry, we'll do it again, except there will be more.
Actually, I lie. That wasn't the worst thing, for some reason.
Yeah, that's just the worst on the fact of brutal damage alone.
For a D&D Beyond synopsis of 52 though.
I have
That's crazy.
51.
I have 43.
It's pretty painful.
Did I miss a dice somewhere?
There has been some pretty stinky rolls in the past.
I've had to deal with that on Chrome Steel for like half the game.
Yeah.
And then let's unlearn.
Alright. Apparently, while this roll sucked, I am now at 55 HP, and my total fixed should be 53. So I'm still doing better than that.
Nice.
Good
I'm
job.
above fixed and I'm above average. So I'm less upset about my terrible HP roll. Because it turns out I've been doing really good so far.
Yeah. So it's pretty good considering you have one con.
And then I'll learn this, even though I don't really want it. I feel like I kind of have to.
Anyway, Ahsoka roll a D100. No, yeah, D100. That's right.
D100.
How many sorcerer points do I have now?
Alright, place yourselves where you want to be.
Driving the car.
Oh no.
Nope.
Did we get a rest, I assume?
Yeah, you got a long rest.
Okay. Oh, I have so many spell points now. Oh,
I will sit on the other side of the boat.
Alright, because you're not using spell slots.
Howdy.
I have 38 now.
Hey,
I don't know
man.
what that means.
No.
That's like 7 fireballs.
Blue again.
How much does a fireball cost?
5 points.
Alright, you know what? Before I make this decision, I need to ask. Luke,
Yeah.
how likely do you think it will be for me to be able to get, like, special ammunition?
Like, +1 arrows?
Well, not +1, arrows that do things.
Oh, like tinkered arrows.
Yeah.
Class tipped
Uh,
arrows.
Just arrows that have effects that aren't just having, like, a plus bonus, like a flat plus bonus to damage.
I mean, it's possible. Tinkerer workshops exist.
We just gotta find them.
There aren't a lot of magic shops, as you recall. Those are far and few in between.
Probably not worth taking piercing arrow then.
Taking wind range for balloon.
Well, it makes it so that the arrow I fire just can
goes
hit
in a
everything
straight
in a
line.
line.
That's pretty cool though. What's the other choice?
My other choices are arrow that casts banish, arrow that weakens for a round, arrow that homes in on a creature I've seen in the last minute.
That sounds kind of cool.
Mm.
So far, that one and the piercing arrow are the cool ones.
Yeah, the seeking
Roll
one's cool as fuck.
3d8.
Because I could, you know, if someone dimension doors away, I can just fire an arrow and it automatically hunts them down.
3d8.
3d8.
Or, arrow that reduces vision to 5 feet.
Oh, that's cool.
You
Which
are
is
going
probably
to be...
like the other one I'll take, because seeking is cool, but very situational.
Yeah, that blinding arrow one sounds pretty cool.
You're
So
going
with
to
the
be
chance of
ambushed.
Me
Ambush.
getting arrows that I can actually use with piercing, that aren't just it's just an arrow that does like 1 point extra damage.
I just got something for
Then
this
I feel
exact
the shadow
situation.
So you know what, we're going with Shadow.
Yeah, also, yes, as you said, Caddy, Ren is noticeably gray again. That's been for a while.
They're not actually surprised. Like an arrow thunks into the side of your keelboat. You're like, oh shit, there's gnolls on the hills.
Gnoblins.
There's gnolls in them hills.
Shrekwell's still half dead.
I'll fix them after I roll
Initiative.
initiative.
The gnolls rolled quite badly.
Oh, some of them are near my thorn tree. That's it.
Yeah.
The ones are going in the dead tree.
Somewhere near the Mungus.
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 We put on the brakes, baby.
It's a
got
lot of
19
20 initiatives.
After the lizards, we were ready.
What are we missing?
Sig.
That's it.
Six. Plus.
They're all there. Continue.
How coverable is this
Really?
It's a
edge?
railing with, gaps in it.
Holes. Okay, so not at all.
Yeah, no, not really.
Quick, just use a
Alright.
crate.
Guess I'm tanking. Oh. Oh. I want slightly further away.
Mm.
I'll shoot this gnoll.
Yep.
With a steady aim.
I feel sorry for those cannolis down there.
He lives.
I'm gonna reroll the 2. And hopefully get above it 2. Yeah.
Actually, he dies.
And I will wail the one on his right. And that's me.
Dig well.
So assuming ran up to here, then that'll be a 60-foot radius. Okay, it would only obscure that side of the boat.
Oh no, it's begun.
What? I mean, I can't not do this.
It's fair. It's a total G move.
Oh, okay. Alright. Sigwell will jump off of the boat and bonus action dash 60 feet up to here, and then uncork the bottle with his action.
Alright.
Thump.
You want to draw the squares or me?
I mean, I'm probably going to do a terrible job of it, but
It's out 60 feet, right?
Yes.
So, alright, you just do the ruler, I'll just do the drawing,
Yeah, down to there.
For that, anchor overboard.
Yep.
And then we're gonna fucking rage. We're jumping off the ship to go
And it's
fuck
not.
this bitch in the ass.
And it's not very steady.
Should use steady aim,
Clearly.
really. Adol wants to protect the horses, and will drive them into the smoke. Daddy.
Alright, I take aim at this guy and just fire a shot. Oof.
Nope.
Okay, this is specifically why I didn't open with Hex this time,
Hmm.
because
Of
I got
course.
this sweet new feature, where I bonus action redirect it into this guy.
Ah, okay.
Roll again.
Yeah, that hits. It's okay. You were aiming for him to start with. It's fine.
Just trick shot.
And he gets Bursting Thorns.
Okay.
Hey, I still have a second shot.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I will shoot at this one next. Actually, no, I can't bursting again anyway. I might as well just shoot at the big dude a second time.
You alright?
There goes his neck.
Still alive.
Damn.
Oh well. I did 38 damage to him. Well worth it, man. Well worth it.
We'll fire 2 longbow shots back at you. 18?
I don't even know my AC anymore, dude. Yeah, an 18 hits.
Okay. Gets you for 4 damage.
Ow. Now I'm back to my level 6 health.
Oh no. Muscle.
Climb out and look out. I see some gnolls up and about. Goodbye, gnolls.
They all die. A big cackling fire.
Not the
And
only
I
thing.
walk back in.
Top kick.
2 dolls are gonna shoot at Klexic.
Yes! Yes!
21.
That'll hit.
And those 4 in the smoke are going to leave the smoke.
Can't you do that?
That's an illegal tactic.
Oh, what the fuck? Top of the round, Red.
Damn, these guys didn't want to move slightly closer for me.
No.
Oh, actually, no, they're still within 80. Alright, shooting the left blade. With a good old steadying.
Yep. That's more than enough.
Oh, okay. I'll wail the right boy.
Oh. You might die.
Gotta
So.
be so low after that.
He is,
Piercing thorns.
he is very low. Sigwell. Can sense that they've run off.
Live lead.
It's illegal. Like that, yeah. A little bit still inside the smoke, so I can
Yeah,
fish for advantage.
of course.
Shooting the one nearest to the edge in the spine.
Yes!
Yep. I shoot this one in the back and it stumbles but keeps running.
S's.
Lexic.
Fucking riding up on these bitches. Bonus action, take flight. As we get up to here, we're gonna fucking whip a javelin straight into the chest of the boss man who's been riddled with other assortments.
He's got, I think, 2 arrows and a bunch of thorns in him.
Oh no.
No. It's a miss.
Alright. And that is me. I can only pull so much.
Right. Adel is good where she is. Caddy.
Guess I'm shooting at the big dude again.
Do it. Don't come out.
Bang.
Against Boss Man, still a miss.
Okay, bonus action redirected into the other knoll that's over there.
Okay. She's beginning to believe.
She's weaving the
Yeah,
bolts.
man, I curved the arrow. It's like wanted.
Yeah.
And then a second shot at Boss Man.
That does hit him. And he'll die. Feels bad, Quaxic.
Hey, I don't give a
Sorry,
shit.
Quacksack!
At least she's fucking dead.
Can't actually see any others because of this giant fucking smoke cloud.
Up
That's
there,
all.
past the smoke.
Marsal will walk back out of the smoke and start walking down the road. I can't see anything else to do.
Okay, I'm also gonna keep running. Riddle?
I was just tempted, Caddy. Should I chase them?
I mean, up to you. I don't know how to drive this thing.
You'd have to pull in the anchor first.
You would have to get the anchor back.
Oh. Yeah, that could make things difficult.
Jump off the front. Action. Just take a normal shot. Actually, nah. I'm gonna be dumb and run voice it for a main action dash.
Alright, they all pull out their
Turn and shoot me.
Vorpal greatswords and turn around and attack.
Oh
The
shit.
dancing Vorpal Greatsword.
Sigwell.
Sigwell shall emerge from the cloud and fire upon the knolls. Still within short range for the short bow.
Easily.
Oh, that's Marsal's sheet. No wonder there wasn't a sneak attack check. Normal. Bang.
Hit. Alright, a second arrow into this one's back. We'll finish it off. Quaxic, you can see this.
Mm.
You give chase.
That is me.
How about you, Caddy?
Come flying in.
Fine.
Refresh
From
my
30
rage.
feet up to the front of the boat. Bonus action Misty step forward. And shoot at this one. I have new redirects.
It's fine.
Alright, that hits. Okay, that was meant to be bursting. I really need to label these buttons better. They all do the same damage.
Yeah, that's fair. So that one dies and the rest are half dead.
And then I'll take a second shot at this one. I guess I'll try my luck at not using the power shot since they've clearly been shown to not be particularly sturdy. Oh, even
Well,
even then.
that is going to miss. Marsal.
I action search.
Oh, okay.
2 more shots.
Yeah, fair enough.
Another fucking 12.
Yeah, 21 hits. And will not kill him.
I rolled minimum damage.
Wah. Yeah, you can. Alright, fireball. They die.
We are fucking animals.
No, they're animals. They attacked you.
That is true.
Yeah, the tree
Oh,
explodes,
Was I
unfortunately.
muted for my laughing? That's disappointing.
Yeah. It's alright. Some nice, good slaughter.
Quick, run their pockets.
I'm not touching them.
I am.
They look gross.
Give me that
They
money.
are quite gross.
Give me that money.
I collect my arrows.
Okay,
Several of them just got burnt.
true. They've
I
got
really
no
need
money.
to buy more
Son of a
arrows.
bitch. Never mind.
They are wild gnolls and care not for money.
I am down to 35 arrows.
Make ready the ship.
Magic arrow class. Arcane Archer 7. Also, all of my arrows count as magical now.
Nice.
Good to know. You have a
With your +1 longbow?
Yeah, you got a longbow of magic
yeah,
anyway.
but like, even then, like, the arrows themselves. Hey, it specifically notes whenever you fire a non-magical arrow from a short bow or longbow, you can make it magical. So, no matter what, my arrows count as magical.
Even if you had to pick up a trash bow or longbow for whatever reason.
Yes, because I need it. My curving shot requires the arrow I fire to be magical. So I can't I couldn't say curve an arrow that was in an anti-magic field
Right.
because it would stop being magical,
Makes sense.
and then I can't manipulate it.
By sunset, make it to Onor.
Hell yeah.
Now, what's this town like?
Ah, yes, I shall describe Onor for the third time.
Hell
For all of you but Nick to hear for the third time.
Las Vegas.
Well, I mean, hey, we just got here. Maybe it's different from your other description, you know? Like, maybe it's changed.
It's a burning wreck after having been attacked by hundreds of dragons.
Oh my
Damn,
god!
that's too bad.
It's
Let's get on a
canon.
boat and go to another
It's
continent.
canon. He made it canon.
No. It's a very grand city. It's got a lot of ridiculously tall buildings and mixed culture infrastructure. There's like drow and dwarf houses built next to each other. There's irregular human sort of buildings mixed in with just goblin huts and tents. It's a big cobbled together mess that has lots of sections. Notably, a quarter of Onor seems to be shrouded in permanent dim light to account for all of the drow living within it.
Sounds like a nice place.
Yeah, couple things you can see from just approaching the town. There is a massive tower with a beacon of light coming out of it, much like a Minecraft beacon. Just pierces the heavens. There's also, if you recall, the Mythala from Ice Game.
I remember the Mythalaria.
Yeah, it's not a Mythala, but it looks almost the same as one of those. Just yeah, it's a big orb in a housing cradle to hold it aloft. Big glowing orb within the city.
This is why I said Vegas.
It's like 100 feet across. It's very large.
Neat.
This place seems pretty promising.
Yeah, there's to fit the mixed houses, there are many. There's a huge variety of races. It is majority human, but majority being like 30%, because the other 70% is made up of like drow and durga and goblins and tieflings and tabaxi and everything in between, who all seem to be like in harmony and treat each other quite well from what you can see.
Let's see if there's a church open at sundown.
Might as well. I mean,
Yep.
is it sundown
Gonna go
here?
find. Looking for a temple of some sort?
Yeah.
The more opulent, the better.
Okay. Going for opulent. I believe
That
you'd
means
be
I'm more
drawn
likely
to.
to have better
fucking-
priests.
You'd be drawn to the beam.
Oh, there's a temple underneath the beam?
Ooh.
The beam is the temple.
Oh, that's it. Oh, this has got to have one, right?
Surely.
Beam of light.
I'm sorry,
Gold
we can only cast first level spells. We're
Within?
just very well taxpayer funded.
What the fuck?
There is a 200% sales tax in this town.
Okay,
Well.
you are not going to be able to get your keelboat through the city streets. So what are you doing with that?
We'll need to park it outside.
Yeah, park it.
Right. Adel, I guess, will watch over it for you.
Thanks, Adel.
Not a problem. Go fix Klexic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to make sure we get rid of that issue. Proceed to search.
Yes, let's try the temple with the giant beam of light. I have a sneaking suspicion it might work.
Yeah, that shit's looking pretty damn fancy.
No check required. You couldn't possibly mess up going to the beam.
Natural one, you turn around and head back down the road, thinking it's the correct direction.
Really?
Okay, you approach the base of this tower, and the tower itself is like pretty tall, but entering this temple, you find that it's just one floor, just the ground floor. The rest of the tower is somehow being used to direct the light beam.
Hmm.
Mirrors.
No, it's just like a bunch of focusing stuff. You're not really sure how it works.
Oh my god.
There's some like magic circles that the beam goes through. No idea, but identify the tower to be dedicated to Lathander, god of birth and renewal.
Hell yeah.
And there's like priests and stuff still hanging about, and a small group approaches the party as you enter. Can we help you?
Hello, yes, my good friend Klexic here is most unfortunately cursed. We were hoping that you might be able to help him.
It's pretty bad.
Yes, we can lift curses. Would you consider donating to Lathander?
I suppose so.
Definitely, if we can take care of this.
Yes, we've traveled quite a distance to find anybody that's capable, so if you can, suppose that'd
Whatever
be worth a
donation
donation.
is necessary.
Blessed Lathander would be happy to end this dark chapter of your life. So,
How much money do I have? I have that much. Did we have a bunch of money we didn't split yet? Group
I have
treasure.
basically no money.
Yes, we did. We have a ton of money we didn't split yet.
Nice.
We'll just pay out of that. Nobody else open up your wallets.
Yeah.
We have like over 300 gold.
Oh. Alright, yeah, we can just use that.
Alright. I had a table somewhere of like magic services.
Isn't it like 50 gold per spell level?
Yeah, something like that.
That's just like the usual default.
Hmm.
And if it means anything, by the way, he was bitten by a werewolf.
That will be fine.
Make sure they don't use something I don't intend and we still pay for it.
Would you like a toothbrush package for an additional 50 gold pieces?
How nice is the toothbrush?
We bought them in bulk at Lowe's.
What's a toothbrush?
Like 5 silver each.
It's what you use to clean your teeth.
Ooh, is that-
Indeed.
Never done that?
Maybe. Oh.
Yeah, I'm-
Look, I was going to donate the money anyway. Just give me the toothbrush.
But why do you get the toothbrush?
But no, I'm donating 50 gold anyway. I thought I'd get it. I thought I might as well get the toothbrush while I was at it. You can. This is coming from my money.
Oh, right.
If you want a toothbrush for whatever we just put in from the group, I suppose you can have it.
No, ever since I was 6, I used magic to clean my teeth, so that won't be necessary. Regardless.
That's awfully convenient.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
I
the
will pull
priests
out
of
200 gold.
the priests of Lathander will ask for 90 gold to remove your curse.
I'll pay them 150.
Goddamn.
Listen,
Get yourself a toothbrush.
Lathander, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
And you may have a complimentary toothbrush.
hell
Indeed.
yeah.
Is there anything special about the toothbrush? Like, did they at least just like put like a little symbol of Lathander on it or
The
something?
god of birth renewal and dental hygiene.
It's an electric toothbrush. You don't know how that works, but it's quite amazing.
Clearly.
Magical
Cool.
electric toothbrush.
Legendary item. Good. This process takes no time at all. Klexic, you're just taken into the into the middle of this tower, and a couple of the priests around you. It's a bit like the what happened in the Lair of Malar, but the opposite. These are good guys. And they say a quick prayer, and you feel like a weight you didn't know was on you lifted. And I will take this handout away from you.
But now we won't know if those werewolves set up shop again.
We will.
Yeah, we
find
should tell these fucking clerics, like, hey, there's a werewolf cult. Just a heads up.
You
It's
can tell them I'm not gonna.
There's a cult nearby.
Will you?
I mean, we might as well.
Okay.
There's a not, dude.
They nod and say, "This is most worrying. We will consult with Lathander for guidance."
Yeah, definitely be careful. Like, I almost got pulled in. They tried to convert me. I told them to fuck off. Had to punch a lot of them in the face and got out of there.
Oh, the big ally said hi.
They give you a raised eyebrow and turn to go deep into the temple.
Anyways, I suppose if we're gonna use the boat, we can sell the cart and the horses.
Yeah, pretty much. The thing is fantastic.
And see why not.
We've had Skyboat game. Get ready for Land Boat game.
Land boat, baby.
And we have regular sea boat game going on in the evening.
we have the
all
dy-
kinds of boats.
we have the dynamic all over the place, baby.
We need an underground bird game.
Out of the abyss, we could just get a boat.
Ooh. And then we need a Spelljammer game.
That's right.
Space boat.
That's the only thing we're missing is space boat after that.
Yeah.
All kinds of boat in perfect harmony. Yeah, it's probably too late to sell the horse and garage now, I assume. It's like after dark. Any place that's gonna buy it would probably be closed. Right, God?
Just like shops and things.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try.
Check it out, baby.
In most normal places, they would be, but this place ain't normal.
Alright, sure, let's give it a try.
Night life, night life, night life.
That's really with Sigwell T posing, I can go drinking.
Haha! Dad's not here.
Finally. Let's go gambling.
Gamble?
I don't know. It seems like a place we could find like gambling or drinking or some shit. Maybe even another job.
Gonna jump as a baker.
Clearly.
Oh, we should see if there's like a guild adventuring branch here.
Hmm.
So we sort of came here for work.
Well, this place ain't gonna fucking explode itself. Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
Sure.
I wait for the place to explore itself.
Oh no.
Well,
Everyone goes on a miraculous journey of self-discovery.
Just really trying to find myself.
Looks in the mirror. Oh shit, there I am. Worst possible joke ever, you're welcome.
let's play Suka's favorite track.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna say Buried Delight.
Hell of a walk around town theme.
I'm beginning to feel motivated.
Okay, are you all going as a group or splitting up?
Rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going around as a group.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's stick
somebody
together.
roll me a d20.
It's nighttime.
Well,
When we get robbed.
True.
Hell yeah.
come on, Caddy, rob our bankroller who's taking our wallets.
I'm rolling it.
Yeah.
Also, that's a
Okay.
good point. Somebody else roll me a d100.
Ooh.
If somebody robs me and I see them, I'm
Boom.
fireballing them.
Russell.
Okay, now you are unmolested in this journey as you go to the cradle. The orb.
Mm.
Oh.
The
orb.
Yeah, now that you're within the city, the larger landmarks are more difficult to see, but you go down enough random streets that you end up at this thing anyway. You find that there is a well-secured compound at the base of this cradle that holds up the orb. And so you can't get much closer, but you can see that all of you can make an Arcana check to try to understand this.
It's magic.
Yeah, there's a big glowing energy sphere that slowly rotates in its holster.
Big brain.
Your brain is massive.
Chunky.
Where do you work out?
You couldn't possibly know what it does exactly, but Rin figures that this provides power somehow, and Onor is harnessing its power for something.
World's biggest gambling ring.
It's powering all of the electric toothbrushes.
Like imagine that the cradle was like many solar panels
Is this
pointing at the sun.
near? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, is this near the darkness aura?
No, this is outside of it.
Maybe it's powering that. Can I like just walk up to a guard
Yep.
in this compound? Hey,
Yeah,
what's the deal with this thing?
this is the cradle.
What's it do?
It harvests energy from the sphere. Powers a bunch of things in Onor. He will point back the way you came and point at the beam of light coming from the Temple of Lathander.
How's the light? What does the light do?
Not sure myself. I know the ships come in it at night time, used as a sort of lighthouse. It's one of its uses.
But lighthouses were supposed to like point at rocks, so you don't hit them.
Also use it to go directly towards Onor from out at sea, out in the bay.
Are they like street lamps?
There are, yeah.
Do they look like they're being powered by magic,
Give me a perception check.
or just like flame?
Looks like flame.
What do you think would happen if you touched it?
It would probably tear you apart. That's why, all this is fenced off for safety of the public. All that. Guards like me are here to, protect it and also stop drunken idiots from trying to climb in or something.
Definitely can't imagine who would do that.
Lexic, why do you still sound like you're dying?
No, just whispering, Don't worry about it.
Sounds struggled.
Are you pooping?
Just don't come around the alley.
Oh.
Let
That's
slap
interesting.
hit the fucking cobblework.
Anyways, let's go find somewhere to sell the card.
8. Returning to Adel with the land keelboat and your horses and your nice carriage. That is it still painted?
Painted.
Yeah, you had like painted the Wanderers on it.
No,
The one
they
that I
drew
did
that on
with
with
chalk.
chalk
Ah, okay. Never got around to painting it, did you?
that I wiped off with my hand.
Yeah, we
Sure.
never did
So
get
that
this.
they erased that license plate.
You. Now I get to
Before you
put it
switch
in
it,
bold
just-
on the fucking chassis of the ship.
Yeah, you can paint it on the actual boat.
Yeah, you can sell the carriage for 40 gold, and the riding horses for 30 each.
Are you sure they're pretty good quality?
Make a persuasion check.
Hmm.
$33 for each riding horse.
Alright.
Deal.
33.1.
And 1 copper apiece.
Carriage and both
One.
horses will get you 106 gold.
Okay. I paid for that originally, so that's all mine. Nobody needs to
Oh.
worry about that.
And now you're just left with the keelboat.
That's like we've bought and sold so many horses. We're like horse dealers.
A horse and owner travel back to
This one's
Well,
got strong legs. Worth
20%
50 at
more.
least.
Hey, you,
Hey, you!
person on the street.
Right?
Random citizen.
Right. Do you know if there's like a adventurers guild here?
Yeah, there's one, in unnamed part of town. It's called the Adventurers Guild.
An adventuring lane.
Yeah, it's on Adventurer Street, yeah.
Adventurers.
What a quaint street.
Of course.
Maybe we should get some sleep first.
Yes, perhaps we should get some sleep, and also we still have this giant pile of things to sell. We should probably also do that.
You have a giant pile of things?
Yes, we do. We have a lot of gemstones.
Oh,
Lots
okay.
of
I thought you meant,
things
like,
to sell.
things that were interesting.
No, we just have like 1,500 gold worth of gemstones.
Yeah,
And,
damn. God damn. Oh, let's find an inn.
Okay. Let's see. Let's roll me a d6. And a d100.
Oh,
Oh, kill us in the city.
Yeah, you do it.
Bam.
You've already come.
Ah, okay.
2 burglars.
You are encountered.
Hmm.
Please be like 3 thugs.
Do I have a table for this? No. Oh. I have to go to the raw, unfiltered table.
You enter
give me
suburbia. You're beset
Give
about
me another d100.
vampire
30
mist.
bugbears.
5 vampire masters emerge on the
Yes, your werewolf has been killed. Now become a
Skeletons.
vampire.
Skeletons.
In
What?
a town.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
about as.
I mean, the skeletons could be inside a thug.
True. Skeletons being worn by.
Technically, we're all skeletons.
Yeah.
Except for
Roll
enemies.
2d8.
2d8
Big
bone
fans.
boys come to fuck you.
Ooh,
12 skeletons.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
This is quite the mugging group.
yeah. The 6 of you don't particularly know where you're going, and eventually wind up in some abandoned part of town,
Rough part of
Switch.
town, huh?
to which you are attacked by skeletons somehow, who,
This really is a rough
who you defeat because they are skeletons.
Noodles. Wait, just keep one.
Get 120 XP.
It's a good part of town.
Yep, and then you press onwards to standing atop a hill. You find signage that directs you to the Drunkard's Chariot, which is this inn at the top of the hill. You walk up the incline and find that it is quite average, but it'll do.
Incline?
Yeah,
Eh.
that's it. That's the whole reason it's here.
Oh, you said incline as well.
Yeah, there is just a middle-aged man at the counter who's very uninterested in your group's story.
Didn't ask. Give me a room.
Give me some money.
Is there supposed to be skeletons outside, by the way?
What's up with the Bone Gang?
No. Are there skeletons?
I put the one skull that I carried with me just for shits and giggles.
It's a bit morbid.
Yeah. But, you know, evidence to evidence.
Anyway, silver each.
Alright.
Throw down that silver.
I'll pay for Sigwell's room.
And then I suplex him. Label the innkeeper a traitor to the city and kill him and then take over his business for him.
He's on the edge of town. He has no witnesses.
Exactly.
He died in a freak skeleton accent.
Just go toss his dead body in the pile of skeletons. Use their swords to, like, cut him a little bit.
Just jab the fucking scimitars into him like, oh my god, they killed him. It's awful.
We'll get a long rest.
Hell yeah.
And in the morning, you'll find that indeed a quarter of the city is still dark, and the various beams of light are still going.
There's more than one beam of light.
Yeah, there's a couple, like, lesser ones that don't reach the heavens.
Think they're all temples?
I mean, we
They're
could
like-
go check them out.
They're like
Yeah, I wanna check one out.
spotlight-esque.
Follow that light.
We should probably go check to see if there's any work for us first. I mean, maybe the jobs in the town we can do while we're wandering around.
That is true. This place looks like it could definitely use like a lot of fucking muscle and protection.
Yeah,
There's
skeletons are going to
literally
attack us.
skeletons.
It definitely sounds like a systemic problem this close to a civilized part of the world.
What if it's just like a drow thing? Maybe they're practicing and somebody lost like their fucking school project or some shit.
Generally, it's kind of hard to, lose undead, at least in my experience. They're pretty obedient. Anyways, to the Adventurers Guild.
Here.
Indeed. Behold, Recycling.
Woo!
Oh,
Adventurers Guild. My god, I've never been here. It's different.
it's Johnny Guildmaster.
Look at all
Yep.
these fake patches of plants. They're all filled with lights.
You know, that is true.
And this,
Even more so than taking this great spell.
it's all stripper poles down the center here. Why are there stripper poles in the guild?
Rude. Hello.
G'day.
Oh, wait. Do they have the
I
bounty
need to
board
make a
up
bunch of libs in here.
It's the Adventuring Guild.
Is this a bounty
Yes.
board?
It is.
Oh my
Oh, wait,
god.
just look at that first. don't you?
Yeah, fucking check out the jobs.
There you go.
Woo! Oh!
You looking to be adventurous?
Well, we already are.
My
Well, you
wife
better-
died and I really need a diamond.
Better sign up then.
Oh my god, diamonds needed.
I will instantly went to the most expensive one, but that's like pay 500 to get through. You know, just
It is an
That's still
investment.
pretty good profit. I can't afford the ridiculously priced diamonds on the market. There's just like a sign that's like it's listed as 300 gold diamond, 1200 gold.
True.
It's like,
I mean, basically.
how does this
W, he
work?
doesn't know.
It brings back the old question: is it a market price or is it like in a generally agreed upon like weight to value ratio
Yeah.
of the diamond?
Because if you buy a 300 gold diamond in one place, that could be worth like 10 gold sometimes. And then you can't cast your spell there.
Yeah, we brought like a 300 gold diamond here and got like 2 grand for it, didn't we?
No, I bought a 1,000 gold diamond here and got 7,500 for it.
It was retarded. But good
Right,
stuff.
no, 300 to 2,000 was the example, Luke.
Yeah. So yeah, this is a bit of a Keck W Nick doesn't know.
Congratulations.
What is all this? All these pleb quests. Where's the good quests?
Hmm.
Taken by the existing adventurers. You have competition.
It's a shame we don't have a monk. They could go at an easy 18 gold.
So,
If somebody's dog was missing, we could start with that.
actually, you can fall really good.
Yeah, be a monk.
Or a raging barbarian.
Huh?
You'd have to do it a lot.
We've
Also, another thing, since I assume you're well known in this area, well, you know a lot about the area, right? Mr. Guild Barker.
Who?
The man who came in and told us we needed membership.
Oh, just some guard at the front.
Do you know anything about the Minotaur King?
Who, Thrax again?
I don't quite know his name. When we were traveling here, I got a flyer talking about him.
Okay, well there's a bunch of Minotaur clans around Mashara, but Rezguld Khan is known for having a king.
Alright.
Did you hear that he was missing?
No? Is he?
Right.
Yes,
Only
we found a wanted post
50,000 or what?
Oh,
a town back for quite a hefty reward. No real other details on a very nice paper.
he shrugs.
Alright then. Surprised I didn't get this far.
Hmm.
I like how all of the jobs are basically just like random requests from like wealthy people.
I mean, I'll sign up for getting a free watch.
Where are you getting a free watch from?
Advertisement help.
Hmm.
You just have to walk around town and advertise the watch.
Just sign on and you just take it and leave.
Yeah. Unless I need to give it back.
Surely you would. But regardless, how close is Razgildon?
It's the big town we just came from. But since we don't have the card anymore, we can get there in like a day.
No, it wouldn't take us long at all.
Yes, but I mean, no, I don't mean to put a damper on things, but the fuel cost going there and back would be almost nullifying the entire reward, not to mention wasting a day of time. 2 days.
Hmm.
Be 16 gold of fuel for a 25 gold reward.
There would be a 9 gold benefit, not accounting for the fact that we'd have to pay for somewhere to sleep.
That's assuming we complete it in 1 day.
I mean, to be fair, we aren't driving back and forth while we're wandering around town looking, but, you know. Perhaps if we end up going back up that way and it's still around, we can help them out. We shouldn't go that way just for it.
We didn't see anyone on the road going back to the place that we were going, did we?
Nope.
If the daughter was going with them, then wouldn't we have seen them on the fucking road?
Probably.
Anyone remember seeing like a girl or some shit?
How fresh does this piece of paper look?
The fuck kind of question is that?
Does it look
can
like
tell
it's
how
been
fresh
pinned
a
up
piece of
there, but
paper.
for like 4 days getting rained on?
Is it weathered? Is it beaten?
Not really.
Or is it like smells like a completely fresh piece of paper though? It's just
It's not warm and freshly printed, no.
So
it didn't happen in the like 8 hours that we've been here. So
No.
it's been many days. So quest has failed already.
that's fucked up.
Could have been gone for a lot longer than that. Anyways, I suppose out of all of these, unless one of you happens to have a large diamond in your pocket.
Didn't we had a bunch of gems? And even
Yes.
diamond.
I mean, most of them are just miscellaneous valuables that look shiny. They aren't diamonds.
If there's ever a diamond in a pile of gems, I'll point that out. Because they have unique uses as opposed to like garnets and shit.
Some rhodite.
I had better save this 20 gold emerald. It could be used in a spell.
Yeah, I love how no other gemstone has any magical properties in 5th edition. It's just like, nah, it ain't
Ruby.
a diamond.
I think rubies have something.
Pretty sure
Rubies are used in Glyph of Warding and
Lovely.
Secret Chest, I think?
No, I think pretty sure Secret Chest is actually a sapphire.
Also, I think Simulacrum for 500 gold worth of crushed ruby.
Oh yeah, and then shape change has I think like the emerald tiara that you have to wear.
These quests, they do not impress me.
Well, I mean, there's an easy one here on the edge of town. Looks like it. Clear out a temple of like balls of light kind of shit.
The Edge of Town one as well as the bagpipes. We might end up being able to do that just wandering around. 30 gold. Anyways, let's go in and register, I suppose, if we want to actually get paid.
And yeah, I
Yeah,
think we only have to do one at a time.
probably.
Well, I suppose we should probably take the Edge of Town one.
Yeah, the temple would be pretty easy. It's like one location. You just walk in, fucking crush whatever's there.
I grabbed the thing.
Alright.
Greetings.
Sigwell
Hello,
T
hello.
passes through the wall.
I pass him the piece of paper.
Oh my
Dun,
god!
dun, dun, dun.
Ah, he destroyed the whole
Dun, dun,
building! Holy shit!
New faces here.
Yes, but we're registered with a guild in Cloudkeep.
That has nothing to do with here. You will have to register at our guild.
Cool.
Oh yes.
You
Well,
know,
the Wanderers.
your building looks strikingly similar to the one in Cloudkeep. Do you have the same architect?
Yeah, but this is
All
clearly like,
adventurers guilds are built to be a standard issue.
That's quite
What?
fortunate.
And
Why
yet
are they standard issue if they're not related?
one.
say standard issue, but I see 3 stripper poles on the main table.
Those are candles, sir.
That's a standard issue.
Yeah. Clearly stripper pole.
Get your mind out of the gutter. Those are structural support poles that people dance on while nude.
Ah,
Emotional
I'm glad you have a team name already. That helps.
We want to change our team name and Uno.
Yeah, we
Different
totally
name
could.
for different place.
The owners.
Oh, we never. Maybe we should change our name.
Just to fuck with
What?
people.
You know, if we were going to change our name, maybe we should have thought about a replacement.
Just go with it. It doesn't matter at this point.
Look, if they're
Remember-
not related, we can just change our name at the next Travelers Guild we show up to.
Oh, Land Rovers.
Adventurers, whatever.
Hand Rovers.
Because we got the new ship.
What about Range Rover?
Oh, I like that.
What about Jeep?
Gee, I was gonna say Jeep.
Jeep Grand
That's
Cherokee.
That's
the hell
Elven
does
for
that
Range
mean?
Rover.
Yes.
The Grand Cherokee is clearly the elven tongue.
We'll take Jeep.
Very well. What profound meaning that word has, I think.
Yes, you have to understand Deep Elven to understand the meaning. It's a very complex term.
Elephant.
Yes.
So, it is 1 gold for each of you. I'll need your, just your names. Each of your names on top of the group name.
Alright. Gold. Sign.
I try and shoot it into his pocket like a basketball hoop.
I'll also pay for Sigwell so he doesn't need to, you know, have money deducted from wherever nebulous place he's storing it.
You can't reach into his coin pouch for he is stuck T-posing.
Mm.
If I try to, it's like he's a solid plastic model.
The coin pouch doesn't open. It's just solid.
Okay,
He's built without coin.
we can write Jeep on the side of our boat. Oh, we should have gone with Everclear. Cool.
Oh, should we change it?
Like, we paid.
It's fine.
sir.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be here that long anyway.
I mean, then shit might change. Either
I was
way,
planning on growing old here.
were you?
I sure
Yeah,
hope
right.
you weren't.
Depends how much money we can make here. So far, I've lost money here.
I mean, the 50-year-old's gonna be pretty good.
Once Sigwell stops T-posing, you can use this toothbrush to clean his teeth.
Indeed.
Really hate it when he does this, honestly.
Alright, well, which quest would you like to start with?
We whip out the temple.
Kill lights in temple.
Ill lights, well, that's if they are something that can be killed.
Says clear out lights.
Yeah, we'll
Doesn't
find
always
it.
mean clear. Like, kill clear.
Not clear.
Remember that time you cleared out some goblins?
Yeah, that was a good time.
Yeah.
They were
killed
purely
Definitely
evil.
killed them.
Yep.
Evil little bastards.
They were trying to make a whole little goblin town so they could raid Cloud City, like, slowly from the inside.
Barbarians.
Savage
Alright.
little bastards.
Well, the quest is yours.
Oh, wait, hey, you got any, like,
Hmm?
big quests upcoming? You know, someone just, applied for?
Not sure what you mean. Like, planned?
No, like, did someone come in and say, like, oh, here's this 2,000 gold quest?
Do
And
I
you're just-
have a quest that's
You're just waiting to put it up on the board.
I haven't put up on the board yet for some reason? No.
Damn.
It's usually the first thing I do when somebody gives us a quest for the adventurers to complete. I put it on the board.
Paperwork.
Yeah, do some paperwork. That doesn't take long. That has not happened since you walked in.
Alright, we'll be back.
Very well.
Boom, 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 boom.
By the way, before we leave,
Mm.
do you happen to know anywhere that sells items of more magical inclination?
I do. You can feel free to reach out to the Arcanist Dream, known for selling all spell components a wizard could ever dream of, except for diamonds.
Yeah, what's up with the diamond thing?
It's just the whole deal with like inflation or something.
Are people like eating
Di-
that shit?
Well, diamonds are used for a lot of things and are becoming harder to come by, I suppose.
Hmm. Makes sense that you have like a temple that can actually remove curses and shit.
Yes, I suppose such ready access to guild practitioners. I'm sure everybody has somebody they'd like to raise from the dead that died from an accident.
Yes, the main users of diamonds are actually adventurers at this guild.
Well, that's
There
good
are
to know.
quite often dangerous quests, lives are lost, and diamonds are used to bring them back. But it's becoming harder to do as of late, with the cost increasing.
Do you normally have skeletons roaming around the city trying to stab people?
No, would you like to... Well... I was going to say put up a quest for kill skeletons, but you could do that yourselves, couldn't you?
We already did. They were on the way to the inn last night.
Right, well then, Onor is safer for it.
Some good fucking
Good
exercise.
Good job.
I was just curious, since it's not a normal thing for a place like this to have such an issue.
No, it's not. If it was a... If it posed a problem to the locals, I'm sure some of them would approach my guild and put up something about it.
Yes, the ones that were fast enough to run away from the skeletons, I assume.
Well, there's also, town guard doing their patrols. That's
Yes.
more their realm.
So anyways, we can check back We can check by the Arcanist Dream, I suppose.
Very well.
No, there's something to do on the way to the temple.
Nick, you're making fabric noises.
I am?
What's that
What?
mean?
Cool. I don't really know how I would have been making it because I was just messing with my hair on like the other side of my mic, so...
I don't hear it anymore. Never mind.
Do you have like a headset mic?
Yeah.
Well, that against your shirt or something, maybe.
Yeah, it's possible.
I wanted to buy a standard desk mic, honestly.
They're pretty cool, especially if you're like me and break your headsets all the time.
My headsets break themselves. I treat them
didn't
very
do that.
nicely and they just break.
Exactly.
This one is currently held together by 2 rubber bands and some tape.
Yikes.
I'm not gonna lie, I bothered to buy a HyperX on a fucking recommendation of a metal band for the headpiece.
I've got some Audio Technicas on recommendation from Armin that does sound mixing. And it's like, these are good. I was like, sure, I don't do sound mixing, but I'll pay fucking $350 for that.
Mm-hmm. Nice Turtle Beach with a plastic band. Maybe-
Alright, to the Arcanist Dream.
Go watch the dream, Arcanine. Just,
I don't have a lot of money, but I'm just like, what if they have something that's good and cheap? I mean, the bottle of the ever smoking bottle was only like 100 gold, and it's been worth it.
Well, be prepared to be sorely disappointed. This place sells spell components.
This isn't the Arcanist's Dream at all.
Hello.
This place. Don't believe I have any specific notes on it. There's just a dude running it.
Yo, dude.
No magic items.
Yeah, we've got magic ink and magic paper.
Not like
And-
swords and armor.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You want to try the market for that?
Oh,
You know where you want to market makes use of the stuff in here for that.
We deal in spell components.
Yeah, I mean, like somebody's got to buy in bulk for you to make magic stuff, right?
No, we don't make magic stuff here.
I know, I mean, like some other person running a shop.
you have a 500 gold diamond.
Nope.
Yeah, what's up with that shit?
We used to sell those, but all been bought out, and I can't get any more. Some kind of government law.
Government.
Yeah, all diamonds are being what's the word?
Recalled.
Not recalled. It's
Acquisitioned.
all diamond sales are like overseen by the government.
Seems pretty
That's
classist.
Heavy regulations.
Yeah, it's all regulated. There's like specific government-owned diamond shops that you could get diamonds at, but not here.
A weed shop. Where's one of those?
It'll give you directions to the closest diamond shop.
The government diamond shop.
Yeah, they literally don't have like personalized names. It is just diamond shop.
I can see De Beers runs this government.
To be.
Hello, government diamond shop.
Beer.
Okay, going to the diamond shop.
Sure.
Alright,
Yeah.
you'll
Yeah.
find that there's a well-dressed gnome with a monocle sitting on one of those children high chairs behind the counter. Yes.
500 gold diamond, please.
That will be 5,000 gold.
No, I
That's
said
an abs-
500 gold.
It's an absolutely insane markup.
500 gold will get you one of these. He pulls out a tiny diamond from a case labeled 50 gold.
Curiosity, where did you
Is
get
this
your
what you're
diamond?
looking for? What was it?
Oh, I was just asking, where do you get your diamonds? Like, do you have some designated diamond mine far from here? Takes forever to transport.
Suppliers of diamond shops are confidential.
Because I was just thinking, we happen to have a very fast method of transport. If you're having a trouble getting them here, perhaps we could work out a deal.
Oh no trouble.
Oh, so you're just marking them up for convenience.
Not convenience, it's cost and demand. Not cost, like supply and demand. That's it.
Because cost and demand would not really be a very good analogy.
There's high demand for diamonds, so there's a high price for diamonds.
No, last time I tried to work out a deal with some government. Anyways, I suppose we should go try the market. Yeah, this is literally real life diamonds. This is just De Beers.
There's no Tipsy's top hat to you. Good day.
Have a good one. Who the fuck was letting
Can we
their
go
child
to
like
the
run the
market?
shop and shit?
I assume this diamond dispensary was heavily guarded.
The diamonds are all in like locked boxes and glass cabinets and stuff, but there's no like 4 plate mail guards in there with great swords. No.
Cast sleep on the gnome, cast a knock on the box.
Yeah.
Paint gang activates.
Well, but I mean, we're trying to sell in their controlled market. I don't really know how well that would go.
No, but they've just got shop that is. Hello, I am shop full of diamond. I am Target.
Yeah, I'm surprised the adventurers aren't robbing this place. That's some pretty good money right there. They must all be lawful good.
Payday gang shows up.
We're pulling a diamond.
All right,
heist.
gang.
Alright. Market, I guess.
not shop robbery.
No, I was just like checking.
I'm
I
sure
assumed there
Sigmund's
would
here
be
to do it.
mega large guard there.
Oh, it's a good thing he's not around then, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose. Alright, to the market. Totally normal market battle map that you will not be doing battle on.
100%.
How do you know? Subtle spell fireball. Gotta get that EXP.
Clearly, because we're next to the harbor. See, look at all these fishermen.
Gets like 8 XP.
That adds up. This is free right now, you know?
There's a goblin and a kobold over here.
Look at that, see?
I
Fireball.
think I'll be on this side.
You can be wherever you want. What are you looking for?
I'm gonna go into the harbor with my cap of water breathing and look for free money.
I'm gonna go look for magic items.
I'm gonna call him Lost Soul and expectantly wait for him to sell those gems and give me some money.
Would you want me to? Oh yeah, I can do that first. Yeah,
Yeah, we kind
I'll
of need
go
to
into
divvy
that.
up some coin.
I'll go walk around and go sell all the stuff we have to sell, so I can actually divide our money.
Alright. Going to various traders and finding random people who will take your goods off of you.
Yes.
I see random
any-
chicken.
Anything that has just GP value, you could sell it for that.
Okay. Let's begin the calculation. I assume nobody cares about these random gemstones that.
Not
Okay,
really.
So that's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's 70 gold from that stack. 30, 40, 50. 50 gold from that stack. We'll keep the +1 crossbow bolts till we can actually find somebody that'll pay money for them, because it's +1 crossbow bolts. 1,300 gold in gems. I assume somebody will buy fine chainmail for
Yep.
half price.
Yep. I think that's 75 halved to 37.5.
Sure. And 25 gold for the brass mace.
Rosie wants arrows.
Does this city sell moissanite?
What?
What about chungite?
Moissanite. It's moissanite is a gemstone that looks like diamond, but it sparkles more because its refractal light is higher.
Oh my, you monster.
Give me an investigation check.
Big brain. Small brain.
You have no idea where to find this specific gem.
What's wrong? You don't like moissanite idea?
I like it, but 4 ain't gonna do it.
Yeah.
1672.
Great, because it's really hard to tell moissanite and diamonds separately without a tester.
Okay, excellent. The money splits actually pretty evenly, especially including our Warforged friend who isn't here right now. Adel can have their own cut, and it still splits really evenly. Everybody gets 278 gold.
We're rich!
Yeah, this whole market has 20 arrows total available. Very hard to come by.
Very hard to come.
I'm gonna cure him.
And then everyone we have 2. Okay. I gotta go put my money into my own pocket.
Slides on in.
Plus 565. Okay, I'm gonna go look for some magic item dealer.
I will assist with this.
Because I also have a gem of brightness that nobody really seemed to want, as far as I recall. Did anybody actually want to? Did we
Nope.
give it to
Nope.
somebody?
We
Okay.
have a robot that has like a fucking 400-foot spotlight.
So we have a gem of brightness to sell and 20 plus 1 crossbow bolts.
Gem of brightness, okay.
We use it to blind to the people at the market and steal all the shit.
We used to blind the diamond merchant. Flashbang through the
You guys
door.
are really into stealing this ocean.
You just showed us an amazingly, like, you know, perfectly upmarked market, and then had just a guy with 0 security be like, "Oh yes, it'll be 100 times the price, please."
Of course.
It's-
Damn shame there was no moissanite. It's a strange name.
those who like to find some interesting trinkets and baubles.
Okay, how many charges does this gem have?
I'm pretty sure you did not actually specify this. I'm pretty sure I would have written it down, so.
It goes like 40 something.
We can just go with 41. Sure.
Alright.
Low end of 40 something. I don't think it's worth it to sell it for only 80 gold. I feel like we could probably use it for something better than 80 gold.
Sure.
However, the crossbow bolts, yeah, sure. Everybody fine with that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody gets 20 gold from that one. Keep in mind, I am also paying Adel. Like, Adel is also getting this money.
Right.
They helped, so
Yeah,
seems only reasonable. They aren't just an android.
Adel, you left with the keelboat,
Yeah, I know, but
as
I'm
well
just
as Spelunker.
I'm telling you that so you don't forget to give them the money.
Okay, do you want me to put that aside somewhere?
Sure.
How much was it?
278 and then 20, so 298.
Okay.
Anyways, is anybody selling any magic items?
Mm.
Yeah, there's a couple. None significant. But like, yeah, trinkets.
I'm not looking for like a Vorpal sword.
No. But,
Trinkets are still useful.
Pipe of smoke monsters.
You may roll on the table.
The table.
Yeah.
Oh, Hans gets a table.
Hans.
Roll a d100 each.
Yes, yeah. Big money. Bigger money.
Nice. And Rosie's not here. I will roll. Sure.
I'll roll for Sigwell.
Alright.
Pretty clean cut across the spectrum.
We'll find these items for sale today.
I'll buy the Mithril Chain shirt.
Straight away.
Actual AC.
Goggles of night, you say?
Yep.
How much do those cost?
A bit. They would be. Let's see. 420 gold.
Oh, blaze it. I'm buying them.
Sure.
How much for the shirt?
Okay. Just regular chain shirt cost.
I'm close to the page. I can scroll to it.
Thanks.
50 gold.
Okay, so 50 plus an uncommon item. Uh, 380?
That's a fair price. I'll take that. And that is the actual like elven chain, right? It's just mithril chain.
Yeah,
like,
mithril.
Because I mean, I know the regular elven chain shirt also isn't really a magic
Yeah,
item.
no strength
It's just-
requirement and no disadvantage on stealth.
It's just the elven chain shirt.
Yeah.
Okay. Sick. Real AC.
What are you up to? 14?
It gives me 13. Yeah, it has an innate +1.
What?
Yeah, the elven chain shirt has +1 AC.
Read your stuff.
Huh?
Did you not read the elven chain shirt?
Doesn't. No, this is a mithril chain shirt.
So it's just a piece of mithril chain.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't realize elven was different.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's why I wanted to
No.
buy it.
I'm
I
looking
mean,
at
I'm not
this.
proficient with armor. Yeah. See,
Oh, dude.
I just assume that most mithril chain shirts are the elven chain, because I've never heard anybody be like, I have this mithril chain shirt. Yeah, then I
Yeah,
don't
they are
know.
different.
Yeah.
Okay, do you not want this then?
Yeah, no, I don't want that.
Yeah, you can't wear it.
Yeah, I
Alright.
couldn't. It would be useless.
Fair enough.
This is useless.
Rest in peace. What does Dust of Disappearance do?
It's actually not bad.
Makes you, like, untrackable or something.
Yeah, literally erases like your footsteps and I think actually increases your stealth.
You and each creature within 10 feet become invisible for 2d4 minutes.
Yeah,
Ooh.
and all
It's
traces
only
of
one
advantage.
use, but that's
It's smoke.
amazing. Yeah, he's literally the smoke from Dota.
Spook of Deceit. Dust of Disappearance. Do you want to buy it?
How much is it?
Not huge. Uh, 110 gold.
Kinda steep, but I mean, I can see that being extremely useful.
Mm-hmm.
Allowing all of us to turn invisible for a couple minutes. Yeah, I'll pay that, sure.
Right. You have the Dust of Disappearance.
470. I just gave myself an extra goal.
I would like to buy a bow that is long.
You may do so.
Dust of Deliciousness.
It's great because I could just throw these goggles on instantly.
Yeah, it's not an achievement.
then I could combo it with my cap of water breathing and go diving for goodies.
Yeah, you can just go diving at the dock for random stuff.
Shit that people have dropped.
Do they have just like regular goggles here? Like, you know, for swimming?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll buy a pair of those.
Okay. 2 gold.
Okay. Sounds reasonable. I suppose with that done, do we want to head on over to that temple?
Yeah, I'm
Would be
wrapped
a
up
bad
here.
idea. Look, I don't have to worry about not being able to see or turning on lights and shit anymore.
Yes. Only everybody was so lucky.
You know I can't let you leave.
You can.
What do you mean?
Everyone in the market square stops what they're doing as bells start to ring. And most of you are hit with PTSD.
Nick. Move.
I was clearly buying this from the tiefling over here in the corner.
The bell sounding in the distance is quickly joined by other bells that are now ringing all around Onor. The people in the market are starting to panic and either leave or like pack up their stalls. The continuous bells sounding are joined by monstrous roars, and all of you look up to see shadows passing quickly overhead. One of them not passing by the market and instead hovering above. You see a large white dragon.
Break his fucking legs.
And it is going to strafe the market.
Somebody kill it and claim your title as Dragonborn.
I throw Sigwell at it so he can pierce through its heart and insta-kill it.
All of these people in the middle will die.
Stanza,
flies.
no! No!
Over to the clearing here. It has just left a frozen wake of like destroyed market and icy statues as people are now screaming and running. I forgot to put a couple of guards in here.
These guys aren't guards next to me.
There should be a couple. The dragon will land on the other side of this wall, and from what you can hear, start murdering people.
Holy fucking shit!
Alright, let's deal with this.
Roll initiative.
I've got a plan that involves using my legs.
And go in
Yeah.
the other direction.
What are you gonna use your legs for?
Running away, Smokey.
So sad Cadenza's not here to nut over the opportunity of fighting a dragon.
Oh, she'd love that. Nice.
What do you have to fear?
But fear itself.
Kidnapped me.
Oh, should I?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was apparently chatting up the Strelly, and you dragged me with it.
Ah!
She's taking you with her. She won't lose you. Not again.
What the? You player.
It's been 40 years since the Cold War. Get a
I
Cold
think
War.
the Cold War just started, yeah.
The cold snap. Cold snap of my ass
Fireball
cheeks.
that.
Sure you can.
You only kill a few civilians and
He's a tall boy.
How long are we waiting for Rosie?
Let's give it a few months.
I mean, just roll initiative, see if we win, and then end combat because we're running away.
Suppose. Did roll good initiative.
We almost TPK'd on it as a party that is significantly stronger than this party.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Rosie, I've rolled good initiative for you. Would you like to keep it?
Sure.
Alright, it's happened again. What do you
I see. Where am I?
at the bottom?
Oh, I see. Somehow further up than everyone else.
Yes.
You're too busy T-posing to run away. But yeah, this like you guys are not close at all to the dragon. You may leave if you want to,
Leave your friends behind.
and they will just kill a bunch of people over there.
Over there.
Miss out on the glory.
Well, what does Sigwell want to do? Hey, Nick?
He wants the
I feel
bottle.
like Sigwell wouldn't care too much.
Sigwell has notoriously not given a fuck about people's lives before and left towns that have severe problems.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I did also encourage him to let us leave that town with severe problems. So, I mean,
I
Yeah.
feel like this is the perfect opportunity for him to loot some stores while everyone's panicked.
Yes, there's
Yeah.
a lot of dead open stores.
would he be that crass?
I think so.
I think he would.
Yeah, okay, he's gonna walk over and start looking through the dead people's stuff.
Alright, give me a perception check.
Oh my god.
Nice. Okay, on some of the corpses, Sigwell spots out some like frosty jewelry that they still wear. You can start taking that.
Cash in pocket.
Yep. You take like a necklace, you rip some earrings off of some woman's shattered ears, like snap someone's hand off and slip the bracelet off.
Fucking hell.
There's a guard right here.
Don't worry.
I-
He's not
I feel like
looking.
that. The guard isn't looking.
He is,
They were using it.
but he doesn't care. There's bigger problems.
Way bigger problems than a looter.
Yep. Sigwall can add 50 gold worth of jewelry.
I'll put it at the bottom.
Yep.
50 GP worth.
Caddy.
Is this weird thing in the middle block line of sight on the dragon and shit?
Yes. This is a solid ass building with an archway here and here.
Okay. How high up is the walkway?
Would be like 20 to 25 feet up.
Alright, follow up. How high up is this roof?
About 15 to 20.
Cool. I run over, bonus action, Misty Step onto the roof.
Okay.
So I can get sight down this way.
I would say you'd have an easier shot if you were just on the ground here.
Yeah, but I don't want to be that far forward.
Okay.
That's suicide.
Plus, now none of the cultists can get to me without a ranged attack.
Alright.
This.
Yeah, like this guy.
I guess, yeah, he is using the cultist model.
Yeah, there were dudes
Yeah, I mean,
on the dragon's
he's
back.
got full cultist robes, so I'm just assuming he's the cultist. He probably has a name. I don't care what it is. I shoot
Steven.
a dragon.
Yeah, sure.
Aim and fire.
Me.
Fire again.
Yeah.
Alright. I consolidated everything together. This will be the poison thorns. It didn't like being consolidated together.
Sure.
I just put it all on a single button, and so I can be like, I want it to be this one, and it just rolled the 2d6.
It varies.
Yeah, it depends on the. Depends on which one I choose. There's like 4. I have like 4 different damage types on them now. I wasn't gonna write them all down.
Alright. And what's this one do?
Actually, you know what? Not making him move is boring. I want to try my new one. No, it won't help. Yeah, just poison thorns. It's the grasping thorns. It does poison damage to the roll, and then he can't move or he gets hurt,
Yeah, gotcha.
and he's 10 feet slower.
Okay. Do you want an action surge?
Oh, fucking yes, I do.
No!
Those both hit. 40 damage.
Oh, that by 4.
I'm pretty sure he's taking fucking notice.
Lexic.
Am I being slowed by this crowd?
Not really. Can move
Alright.
around them.
Come running up on this shit and I'm gonna rage.
You rage.
That is me, as I had to dash to get away.
Marcel.
I wanted to do something slightly different, but instead I'm going to do this. Running. That's 55 feet. How close am I to you now? 15 feet I can go.
Oh,
Kick
God.
his ass! Lexic, I cast haste on you.
Yes! That's +1 or 2 AC.
Plus 2 AC.
Ooh.
Advantage on dex saves and additional attack.
And then
Oh my god, he's here.
The man,
Oh,
the
yes.
myth, the legend, the thick
back.
ass bitch.
Hi, Jesse. You went
Welcome.
first, so we decided that you would be looting dead bodies.
What?
That's
You
right.
you robbed a dead frozen woman of her jewelry.
But I'm not Dreadmore this time.
Yeah, but you are still
Everybody
this
else peer
weird,
pressured me into doing it.
suspiciously evil thief. And you went first, and we were like, we don't think Sigwell would want to just go fight the dragon. So
No,
you can just
I would
steal
not want to just
something
go fight the
valuable.
dragon. I mean,
Everybody's distracted.
I guess while this is good. God, we're in the same battle again. No.
you're in the same city.
Yes,
You gotta-
No! Alternate dimension
Like I said-
shenanigans.
same battle, significantly weaker party, but hopefully better luck.
I'll have you know, Caddy's already done.
More damage than we
damage.
ever
No,
fucking
yeah,
had,
but-
dude.
Yeah, because the dragon went fucking like first in the last fight. And fucking
Cole-
one-shot all of us.
Yeah, it fucking Kona breathed us 3 times. Fuck
If-
Don't worry.
If Alantia actually got like a turn, she would have done about that much damage.
Alanthea
Sure.
did get a turn. She got a critical power shot off on it.
What's your boy doing?
What?
Well, I see Caddy and Klexic are fighting, so I shall. I think I'm probably just gonna triple dash. Over here.
Yep.
That's me.
Yep. Dragons equal glory. Cultists are going to kill indiscriminately. This guy. What's he do?
He got a smorgasbord of people.
He's got a smorgasbord of spells to use.
Yes. Oh no. Sigwell.
Okay, I have
Those are
it,
nice.
but it won't matter here.
Yeah, you also need to roll your hit dice. You did level up.
Oh, so
He's
level
gonna
7?
move to here
Yes.
Yeah.
and conjure a spiritual weapon by Caddy.
Is it okay if I roll my hit dice now?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, we were just rolling with you having, like, fixed until you showed up to roll it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay,
say you had average if it ever actually came up.
Caddy takes 3 spiritual damage.
3 damage. Man. Sure would be a shame if,
Then he-
Colt caught some
I-
arrows to the face.
Then he hides behind a wall.
It would be a shame if you were immune to damage.
Oh, hang on. That was his bonus action. What else he got? Sacred Flame?
Sacred Kiss?
Yep, he'll Sacred Flame you as well.
Do it, pussy!
Yeah! You dodge it. Now the dragon
Don't think he's very happy with what just happened.
does not recharge.
Like I said, we're already way luckier.
Yeah, I forgot to use its legendary actions. It'll just kill 3 people.
Just 3 random people around.
Yeah,
and
3
drop
random
dead.
people.
3 random chuckle fucks.
Dude, they killed Mario!
Dude,
no!
To start with, it will use Frightful Presence as part of its multi-attack. Everyone make a Wisdom saving throw.
Well, I already feel like this isn't gonna go well.
This will reach all of you.
Wisdom.
I rolled really
Oh
well.
my god, with my -1.
Wisdom. No.
Negative.
Jeez, you, I'm too stupid to be afraid.
I am smart enough to know that it's dangerous.
And I'll roll for the guards. There's one who is not feared.
Allow me
Yeah,
to
even-
roll my hit
There's only
dice.
Berserker Barbarian that's immune to fear while raging.
You mean
Yeah,
what?
sadly.
The 15 is a success.
Oh yeah, yeah. True.
Okay, well, I get 2 extra health.
That's a fall though.
Yes. With my con.
The dragon will take 2d6 moving damage.
Alright, this is what I want. Yes! Oh!
Ah,
Duality of
12.
rolls!
12. Owie. It's been ruptured.
The poison
Good.
was just setting it in place.
Oh boy.
I need my thorns. I want to put them on him again.
Actually, no, you haven't done anything wrong. He
Yeah,
doesn't know you're a threat.
he got shot quite a lot.
Yeah, you got shot.
I was hoping he would come to me though. Fuck.
Yeah, he can reach you.
Oh my god.
Remember, he's 10 feet slower.
You got 80 feet fly speed. Yeah, you've pulled aggro with your 80 damage in one turn.
You're on your own, pal.
Light claw, claw.
I like the nat 1.
Yep.
16 is my AC?
Okay.
Unless... No, it should
You got
be.
any AC raising reactions or something?
I don't think so.
Then that'll be 27 damage. The guards. At least the not feared ones. He'll have to dash. This guy's going to shoot at the dragon. Blink. That's a miss. The feared guards will also shoot at the dragon, but badly. Nah. Sigwell.
Wait, where
I
is
guess
it?
I pull out my bow, question mark.
Sure.
I'm fucking.
And-
I'm sorry.
Steady aim!
I forgot I even had something. I'm gonna, if you'd allow me, the fanatical focus to reroll my fucking wisdom save.
What's that from?
My raging.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course you can do that.
We're fine.
Succeed!
Hey! There we go.
Let's see that hasted movement speed.
Okay, I guess I, will plink it with my bow. Yeah. Steady aim. No movement allowed.
Are you feared?
Yes.
Right, so normal
Yep.
roll. That will hit.
Yay, sneak attack!
You do get sneak
Yeah,
attack.
get him!
Bonk.
Right. Blink it in the side. Dragon is looking rough already.
Kick its fucking ass!
At the end of its turn, you'll make a tail attack. Whack.
That's a hit.
And your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna slide on over to here. Disadvantage, I'll fire a regular shot at it.
8.
Pew.
That's a miss.
Alright. I use my bonus action to redirect that at this fucker.
How far can you redirect it?
Actually, you know what? Good. That's an excellent question. Let me check.
Surely not.
Within 60 feet of the original target.
Okay, he's also got, like, cover. Does that count for anything?
Sharpshooter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do have sharpshooter.
Trick
I guess
shot.
it's full cover.
Trick
I'm getting
shot.
fucked.
Which is typically why I moved here, so I had a straight line to him.
Yeah, alright.
So that's still disadvantage, but I roll it again.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
So he takes a hit,
Takes a hit.
and I will use my second arcane shot. Can he make me? Hang on. He still takes the damage regardless. This is psychic damage.
Sure.
And I believe he needs to make a wisdom save.
How's a 5 do you?
Alright, that's a
succeeds.
fail. So, his vision is obscured beyond 5 feet.
Oh, Okay.
Normally it's shadowed, but flavor-wise, he instead sees beyond that 5 feet a flowering glade, the treetop canopy high above, and a barrage of color all around him from
it's
plants
fucking
in full bloom.
tripping. Okay.
And what is that? If I don't move, it's gonna hit me anyway. So I will take an opportunity attack as I jump down.
Sure.
Going first to this, like,
It's a little
lower
awning.
ledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little awning.
Sure.
And, like, sliding down that to get back to
Okay,
the
you
ground.
leap down and it will lunge out with its huge jaws.
Alright, that's a hit. Alright. Alright, tumble and roll to the ground.
Alright.
I'd help you, but no.
Yes, you can't.
Damn.
Well, yes, but
I'm away.
no.
Can't move closer.
Help illegal.
Alright, Lexic.
Alright, it's time to take flight. Then we immediately fucking run it up to here, fucking jump, dashing, and flying straight at this motherfucker.
Alright, are you just in the air above the market?
Fully in the air with this man.
Alright.
And we're gonna reckless this motherfucker to the dirt.
Kick his fucking ass.
Both hit. $11, 21.
Did that not put my Divine Fury on? No, it did not. Right. Let's roll, Manuel. Bang.
4.
Get its full attention on that.
Bill.
Yes, that will.
Alright. Tail.
Yep.
Smack you. Muscle.
Can I see all the way over to here?
Through all of the market? No.
Okay. Did I see Caddy fall off the roof?
You would have seen her tumble off the roof and land out of sight.
Okay.
Probably not within.
Yeah, sure. What?
Probably not within 10 if you're trying to move away from a dragon.
Point, yeah. I would like to quicken spell Dimension Door to the edge of the roof.
Damn, okay. Sure.
And then I'll jump off the roof, well, climb down.
Okay, give me a acrobatics or
For
athletics.
climbing down?
Yep.
What do you mean?
It's more than 10 feet. You gotta make a check. You don't have climb speed,
Yeah, I do.
do you? Oh,
Yeah, I do.
I always forget this. Always.
Because I try purposely not to show it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, excuse me?
What? I'm a perfectly normal human.
Yeah,
He's just very adept at climbing.
This is finally
he just
brought into
started with
question
Richard
after
Spider
between.
Climb.
He's a
Don't
super
worry about it.
agile nerd.
And that time I turned into someone else, that was just a magic trick I had up my sleeve.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
just
you,
one
had
time
a, you
use.
had a hat of disguise.
Yeah, one time
Anyways,
use.
does this building have a door?
Does, yeah?
Can I open the door and, you know,
It would be locked.
yeah, piece of shit. Anyways, I'll heal check Gotti.
Yeah, just keep her under the arm.
There's some
Main reason I did this anyway. Free retry.
Yeah, sure.
Success.
Yeah, 10th the DC. Stabilized.
Evil.
And I end my turn.
Alright. Dragon is going to double legendary action wing attack. Make a dex save at advantage, Klexic.
Bring it, motherfucker.
And it'll also take 2d6 from moving.
Ah.
Aha.
Alright.
I'll still swing at it.
No, you're gonna be knocked prone and hit the ground.
Ah.
So first of all, you take 6 damage, and then 1 damage from hitting the ground. And half its fly speed. So it does not go very far at all. Okay, it's
Yeah,
there and
Also,
didn't like.
its fly speed is also at -10.
Yep. It'll be there 30 feet above the ground. Rin!
Alright.
Oh,
Oh.
did Sigwell say fear?
No, I didn't. Let me give it a shot.
Yeah, give it a go.
Nope, didn't matter.
bonus action hide behind this wall.
Sure.
23.
Yep.
Other 15 feet of movement. Get here. Is that? No, it's just over 60, right?
Why don't you snap to grid?
Yeah, go from corner, dude.
I don't know why you're doing it like that.
It is over 60.
Yes.
Alright, I'll pull out my longbow.
This
'Cause I'm
motherfucker got a long-
hidden. Yeah, I'm not proficient in longbow,
Oh,
so I don't get the proficiency bonus.
do have advantage.
Yes, but I do have
That's all you need.
disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Just a regular roll.
That does not hit.
Jesus.
Need like a 20 to hit this fucker.
You give it a go.
At 19.
Well, guess my +3 to hit would have been useful.
Man, we've lasted way longer than the last one already.
Well, I didn't get fucking 3 breath weapons in a row. I'm not fit anymore. Thank God.
Hooray! Cultists
Hooray.
will fight guard. Successfully.
Not for the Jedi battle of that class.
Yeah, actually hits him. Crazy.
Oh, it was so beautiful.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give like all of the commoners a go. They leave.
Oh, even Mega Chad Tabaxi that spectated the whole last fight.
Yep. Okay. This guy. Flower Man.
He can't see more than 5 feet away.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sure what he can do about that.
Wobble around blindly, baby.
Not really anything.
Dodge.
The best part is it's not actually any particular kind of magic. It just limits what what they're able
He's
to
just gonna
see,
go more around the corner and be sad, I guess.
which means it works
What's going
on
on?
anything,
The dragon
regardless of their side.
Come
does not
on.
recharge.
Come on. Fight Argus Dragon!
Yeah, go ahead, move again, idiot.
No, it's gonna make the strength thing. Fails.
Pussy!
Wow.
Pussy!
Fails.
Coward.
He'll move though.
Ha! I'm doing damage and I'm unconscious.
Yeah, it's gonna land back in the square again. And Klexic speaks Draconic. Does anyone else?
No.
Pretty sure I don't.
I do, but I'm unconscious.
Right.
I do not.
Dragon says, "I'm fucking leaving."
Try to get away! Fuck him up!
Guards will. No, miss. Shoot the dragon. Miss. Got to give this man a wisdom save. No longer feared. Miss. What about this guy? Nah, he's out of here. Bye. The round, Sigwell.
With what? Get you up with what?
Give her your
Yeah.
healing potion that you have.
Yeah, hang on, I got this
Well,
orc
actually-
one.
I do have Wither and Bloom. I probably didn't need to Dimension Door to you.
You couldn't
Oh.
see her.
You don't need to be able to see for Wither and Bloom.
No.
I could have just hip fired it.
I guess I'll just prepare my action to shoot the dragon, question mark.
Oh,
Now I make a save.
you make a save.
No.
Forever feared.
I go fuck myself.
Gadia's
I'm stable, baby.
stable. Klexic is prone, but still hasted.
Get it. That's 20. Full fucking dash, motherfucker. I'm coming for your retarded ass.
Jesus Christ.
Getting up is half your movement, no matter how much movement you have.
I know. It's 20 to initially get
Oh
up.
yeah, you
I
did
have
dash.
haste.
Yeah. My bad.
Fair enough. Okay, you're gonna get tail whipped 3 times in the coming rounds.
That's
Here's
good.
the first one.
Not before I eat his ass.
Oh, yep. Hit.
You have a third attack to deliver.
I had to dash to get him.
That one was for dashing.
No, it's fine. You don't need to give him a potion. I got this.
Divine Fury is always fucking up.
Yeah, where'd the crit go?
The crit is the...
Oh, there it is. Yep.
And then the Divine Fury, because it's always the first attack. Magic X, take it to his ass!
Alright, it's looking pretty bad. And then 19 misses you. Actually, you reckless, didn't you?
Yeah,
Alright, one more. Try.
misses.
21. Still
Plus
a
2
miss.
AC.
This motherfucker wants to go, and we want to eat his XP.
You do. It's worth a lot.
We crave his XP.
Got him down.
What's that XP total, by the way?
Yeah, I was about to say the cultist isn't blind anymore.
We are at yeah, that.
Nice.
Anyway, is it my turn?
It is.
I would like to stand Caddy up like it's weekend at Bernie's and use Wither and Bloom.
Discount healing.
It doesn't really matter. I don't know why I bothered to roll the damage. I just wanted everybody to know the non-magical vegetation withers. Roll your hit dice plus 5.
Oh no,
Yeah,
this
it's like-
house is pottery.
It's like a
Plus
yeah, it's like a
4.
flower pot on the windowsill. The
That
flower
fruit
just fucking
stand.
dies.
That fruit stand
mean?
is so fucked!
I mean, it's plus my spellcasting modifier, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is a 5.
So it'd be 11.
Yeah, that's why I said this plus 4, because I have a plus 1 con.
Oh, okay.
Anything else, Marsol?
No.
Rin, no longer feared.
Do it!
I have line of sight from here.
You would, yeah.
Fuck him
Little
up!
tiny roof.
I'm next
Right
to
then,
him!
I'm steady aiming.
Hit that cube.
And he's in short bow range, so I get a good +9 to hit.
Definitely a hit. Oh, jeez.
Bruh.
How do you want to do this?
I'm also gonna wail the cultist next to him. So sneaking up around behind the stairs, fear to the dragon. Overcome my fear, peek up, see Klexic beating its ass, and just hide in the corner, snipe it right through the eye. As I snipe it, another ghost appears next to me and snipes this guy.
Shadow of
Necrotic
Mordor
damage.
shit.
The dragon falls.
And that's me.
Okay. This cultist will continue its duel of the fates. Miss. This one's going to run away from Klexic.
Come back here, fucker!
Push past all these people. This one's gonna run up this alleyway. This guy. We'll try a hold person on Klexic.
It'll
There's a
probably
chance.
work.
The chance.
It's like a 50-50. Oh, it does work. It's not gonna hit you though, he's just gonna also run.
I gotta get out of here.
Stopping you from chasing him.
I'm gonna increase my sneak attack
You
damage.
Scary motherfucker.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we're at 46 sneak now.
Lamel.
Nice.
Nice. Like, does hit you. Du-du-du. It's the same guard and the same cultist as well. Oh, gets shot. 4 damage. Concentration on hold person. Fail. Sigwell. Guess you're
Yeah.
not feared anymore. You hear the
that's
dragon die?
I hear the dragon die, and the fear in my heart also dies. Bonus action and dash. Gonna come up here to assist. There's the bitch in the alleyway.
Oh, he's not going anywhere.
Regular attack. Blink. Nope.
That will miss.
Continue.
Getty.
It just occurred to me, that on that last turn where I tried to run away from the dragon, I only shot 1 arrow.
Oh.
I
Sure.
still had a second attack. I forgot to use it.
You fool.
No, you're scared.
See, you forget as well. Just like me.
Well,
We're
because
not
I
so
fired
different,
an
you and I.
arrow and it missed, and then I re-rolled with my bonus action.
Yeah, it was
but I
like a
didn't
second
mean-
attack.
But I just. Anyway, here's the best I can do is come running up like 30 feet this way. Do I have any kind of angle on this guy?
Yeah, you would.
Okay. Let me check something. Okay. I'll power shot at him. Oh, I left it on.
12 is a miss. That's it. That's your one shot, right?
I'm just thinking, right?
Mhm.
Because curving shot does not state anything about needing to see the target.
Snipe the
Okay.
man up in the ass.
I would argue you don't know he's there. He disappeared into that alleyway before you
Correct.
got there.
However, I have seen this man, and he's within 60 feet.
Oh yeah, sure.
To get some nice ricochet, just boing, just like hits this instead.
Yeah. Your arrow's like, nah, you wanted to hit this guy.
Yeah.
I will actually roll that one at disadvantage though, since I can't see it.
Confirm Cadenza's got aimbot cheats.
No, that'll do it. He for sure dies. Yep.
Arrow
Yeah.
lands in his back,
The Sith Lord is defeated.
and then I will take a second shot at Mr. Cultist.
Yeah!
No, that hits him.
Okay. So
No. A 20 would miss. Eclexic. We're frozen for but a second.
I see he's dead now. I feel pretty sad about that, but I did see another man who didn't have the balls to fucking face me and was cutting down people.
it's no longer held. I got you. See, helping out when I don't even know it.
Damn right. Try to escape into the crowd? Fuck you.
I mean, it was the guard that got him. Yeah, he dies. He had 2 health.
Nice. And yet my Divine Fury is not activating when I have it on. Whatever. Then I'll finish my last 20 flying back out to here looking around.
Okay. I would say. Oh, I did see that from. I don't think any of you know that this guy ran down that way.
Yeah, I was straight up wasn't around to see that one.
Yeah, only person who probably would have seen that is Calexic because he was in the market with them.
Well, I'll just give you his XP anyway.
Yeah.
It's not worth that much.
Yeah, Flex was safe, dude. He can totally chase him down.
Yeah, 100%
totally.
will. Fucking 120 foot.
I mean, I was gonna just go over here and fucking shoot him next time.
You see Klexic running off, just like,
Where's he going?
Claxic.
Come back.
This is going to end in about 30 seconds. He might crash.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Come back with a dead cultist.
If the dragon defeated, some of the people come back to witness.
I second wind to heal myself up a bit, and I'm just gonna climb onto the dragon and like start ripping my arrows out of it.
Alright, feels very heroic to do so.
Yeah, except for the one which has clearly been completely overwhelmed by the thorns that have wrapped around this thing.
Fucker! That's what fucking heroes do.
Even though you are victorious, there are still screams, roars, and the bells continue all around the city.
There was only one dragon, to be fair.
The guards will start calling out, "Everyone to your homes! Stay safe!" And, this one will approach you lot, say, "Thank you, you've been tremendous, saved several lives. Several dozens of lives."
Goddamn right.
It's what heroes do.
Indeed,
Yes.
you're absolutely heroes. Now we've got to go. I don't know, secure the rest of the city.
I've already just turned around to Klexic and just. You hear that, Klexic?
Fuck yes.
We fucking did it!
Yeah, high five, come on.
Jump down to Klexic.
Not something I expected us to accomplish here, but good nonetheless.
Guard's going to jog off towards some other part of town.
Well, you were filled with your vacant stare. We also fixed Klexic. He's no longer cursed with being a were creature. That's good
Oh.
too.
That's very good.
This whole fucking city rocks.
We could try to go ahead and go fight another one.
I'm fucking all for it. Want to see if we can't find another fucker?
I don't
I'm a
think
bit
Caddy.
banged up, but
Wait, yeah, that's right. How do you after falling off the roof? That was rough.
I think I'm going to have a couple of scars now, but
Better tattoos.
look, if we go after another, I at least don't have to be as close to them.
Well, if I recall, you weren't exactly close to it in the first place.
Well, yes, but I mean, I can probably shoot at one from 6-7 times that far away. It's a lot more space to work with.
Oh yeah, pepper the shit out of it.
Actually, speaking of all bruised and shit, I'm gonna make my way up into this town. See if I can see anything from here.
Give me a perception check.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Nice. Okay. It's not taller than some of the buildings, but it's taller than most. You can see, like, that there are indeed maybe, like, well, 3 or 4 dragons that you can see. It could be more that are just not flying above the city, and are strafing it with breath weapons.
alright. Are any of them within 600 feet?
None of them. They are all, like, in different, important areas. Curiously, you can see that, there is a, like, much larger than the rest, giant, black dragon that is attacking the cradle, the glowing orb. You can see that it is spewing its breath, which seems to be some kind of liquid that, would stick to the orb, the glowing orb, but it hits an invisible wall that surrounds the whole thing and just slides off. And this dragon seems to have trouble getting to the orb entirely.
They seem pretty spread out. I don't know if we could reach any of them in time.
Well, we might as well try, I suppose.
With a nat 20, you can also see that some of them are indeed already leaving. It seems that they are finishing their business. Yeah, some, but not all of them, also have riders on their backs.
Yeah, no, they're starting to leave already.
Oh shit.
I can't even shoot them from here, so...
I was hoping to get another color.
They are flying southward.
Hold my bow at the ready just in case one passes within, like, the 600 feet.
Yeah.
You know, I suppose it's probably
Or,
always
like,
for the best.
emerges from behind something I couldn't see that's close enough.
Can't believe she didn't split open a skull falling off the roof.
High or
Very
low
fortunate.
favorable odds,
It's a
Rosie.
miracle.
Always high, baby.
Hi, baby.
Wait, she's
Alright.
a tough fucking girl.
We'll say a A big red dragon flies overhead.
Okay. Just a regular roll?
Yeah, it'd be like 300 feet above you. So well within range.
Yeah, no. I was mostly just asking if it would actually see me.
If you shot it, it would. It seems disinterested in you currently.
Wait.
Well, I mean, for the
Yep.
purpose of rolling an attack.
Oh yeah, the dragon's well aware it's in the danger zone.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
expecting arrows.
Just a regular roll.
Yeah, regular.
Can I
No, that'll
hide and
miss.
shoot, or am I not with Cuddy?
Once again, dragon's like a couple 100 feet up. You would have disadvantage.
I have a longbow.
Disadvantage.
can-
Yeah, it'd
I
still
can
be
hide.
in the disadvantage range.
Oh, okay.
Longbow range is 150, 600.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do hit it. Roll damage.
Doesn't even notice.
Okay.
It's pissed!
No, higher would have been bad. It'll keep going, ignoring you. Does not come down to strafe your group.
Single arrow hit me, I'll get lower to allow more arrows to hit me.
Single Ariaton is just like still shooting at me.
It stole my arrow!
You owe
It's
me
flying away with your arrow.
Better track it down.
You owe me a hay penny.
Fire like an arrow with a tracking beacon on it.
Oh, seeking out. It still only goes as far as the bow's range, so.
Quick, there's one's riding it, right? Shoot a cultist in the fucking ass.
It's like in Dota where like you shoot a projectile and the creature's moving faster and the seeking arrow is just following it really slowly.
It curves as they turn as well.
Yeah, you teleport and it
catching up.
follows you.
TP scroll is Enchantress. Fucking. See that glow go all the way across the map?
Seen it with the fucking like Arc Warden Wraiths and
Pre-patch when the
Necrophos
damage was
fucking-
calculated on hit and not when it was thrown.
What direction is the dragon flying, by the way?
Insta kills you.
South.
Okay.
Yeah, so that happened.
That's gonna be a lot of money for us.
Is it?
I mean, dragon.
Yeah, I know, but it's not like we had an Adventurers Guild contract to kill it.
Oh, the parts. Like, we killed it, we get rights to it, right?
I mean,
I could probably convince them of that.
you should rip off whatever you want now before more people come back, then.
Why is the land keel boat like a DeLorean?
Because that's what we driving in, baby.
By the way, we sold our carriage and horses. We now just drive the land DeLorean.
Fuck yeah, the land DeLorean.
Sure.
It goes 200 miles a day.
Fuck,
It's
that's way
good.
better.
Yeah, it's so
You
good.
don't have to feed it.
Yeah, it's
look,
way
that's-
less encounters.
We it does take a golden fuel per hour, but I mean, I feel like it's kind of worth it. I think
Yeah.
we make enough money to be able to offset that.
Definitely.
I'll start carving off like scales.
Yeah, I'm helping.
I'll keep the crowd back.
Oh, I'm also helping. I want some White Dragon scale armor.
Do I have
I'll
anything?
take a scale as a souvenir, but I don't really care otherwise.
Yeah, I got my
Yeah,
two.
everyone
So
who
we're in the
actually-
market. Can I? Is
Yep.
there like a ruined thing nearby I can just steal like a flask from?
Oh, plenty.
Alright.
Flasks,
Do
blood,
that, so I can-
jugs, pictures.
Yeah, get some blood.
Yep, can easily do that.
See, that's the.
Anyone wanting to get scales and parts, make me a survival check.
I'm assisting.
Oh no, my
Cadenza.
survival is bad.
Or, is it?
Yeah, I don't have survival's wisdom, dude. I don't have wisdom.
Oh, then I would definitely assist. Sorry.
I get a nice scale.
I think you should do the carving. I have negative wisdom.
I'm just gonna.
There
do
we go.
the feat.
Yeah. And I am trained
Oh.
in survival, so booyah.
So I'll assist you.
Why'd you roll twice?
I said I was assisting.
Josh
so-
said he was helping me.
Right, well, are you getting scales?
Scales.
Yep, you get plenty of scales.
I tore out the tooth and scale that I want.
I took a single scale for myself with my check.
Oh, let's take its good eye.
Oh, yeah.
There seems to be an arrow in the other one.
Yep. Give me a survival check for that.
You can call me Dragon Slayer now.
It's breath sack.
We're all dragon slayers.
Dragon Slayers!
Get its breath
Technically,
sack.
I killed it.
That is true.
It still only counts as one.
Okay, do you want me to not shoot the next one then? If you're so good at this?
I'd like you to not fall off the roof next time.
Yeah, my bad.
I was hoping you
I
would
mixed
take more
up my
swings at
actions.
me.
I totally could have just like used a second wind.
Just kinda hoping to go more toe to toe with it, but I kept fucking running away.
I'm pretty sure its goal here was not to massacre. It was probably just meant to be a distraction. Like the
Really?
other dragons would do.
It fucked up because that shit got massacred.
Actually turned into one.
Ooh, wait. Oh, replace the other skull. We have a dragon skull on the front of our ship.
Just cut off the head and like try to walk away with it.
Yeah, fucking try to stop me, motherfucker.
Hell yeah, that'd be dope as fuck.
I guess it would deter some people from attacking us.
Yeah.
I feel like about half of what attacks us is too dumb to really heed the warning of a giant skull, but sure.
Just got all these trophies now.
Look, I'll just keep the guards and the people back for as long as I can, then.
Yeah, let's cover it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there are,
Rin's just carving away. It's like, this is
Hey,
just like a
Rin.
big fish.
there are a few opportunists that look like they want to get on the dragon.
Ooh,
Nope.
You step
Yeah.
off.
I have good intimidation, deception, and persuasion. I will use anything at my disposal to make sure they know to stay the fuck back.
I mean,
And
could you
I'll
try and
assist you
die
to look
for me?
scary.
They won't even try.
It's only one, so I don't feel comfortable doing it myself. I'll just like take a claw or something.
I'll peel back the eyeball.
It's got a lot of those. I'm sure I can get one of them right.
Are you gonna eat it?
What? No, we can pickle it or something. I don't know. Someone will surely want a dragon eye.
Yeah, that would be pretty fucking cool.
I'm gonna go try and get a claw.
You're not wrong.
Something goes wrong. Money harvesting. Somebody. could
Yeah,
get
this
hurt.
dragon could explode at any second.
Ah, if you hit the, the sack in its throat, that,
The
It's
fundamental.
fundamentum.
yeah, if you hit the fundamentium sack, it could, rupture and cause a large-scale destruction. So everyone should clear out.
It actually could. That's the fucked up part. Try to remove
We're
that.
trained professionals.
Oh, should we try and get the fundamentium?
Up to you. I'm getting claws.
Luke be like, I don't know what the fuck you do with that.
You use
I
it
don't
to
know
make.
what that is.
Dude, that's what you use to make frost brand weapons.
Ugh.
Especially for a cold dragon this age, man. Oh!
Luke realizes his mistake far too late.
I mean, no, if it recharged its breath weapon, the fight would have gone different.
Oh yeah.
That's true. Man,
This one's got a broken
man,
fundament.
it's fucking crazy when it doesn't recharge 3 times in a row and hate fucks us into oblivion.
Right?
Instead, this time it did nothing.
Instead, Caddy put fucking 3 in its ass to start.
He also wasn't feared the entire fucking.
That too. Yeah, a lot of us were not feared. was so glad I just remembered my fucking feral instincts on that shit.
Well, I wonder if anyone's gonna put up a quest for this.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Yes, let's do that, please. We proved that we could do this shit, like if we catch them by surprise while purposely hunting them. Oh, it's fucking over.
Yes, but at least 3 of them escaped, right?
I mean, winning with that 3, and then like a big one.
Would Caddy have like kept watching as they all left?
Oh yeah.
Okay, it would have been closer to maybe 8.
Yes, we can get
Okay.
one of every color.
Well, I personally have a high opinion of our capabilities. I don't think we could fight 8 dragons at the same time.
Oh,
Definitely not.
I'd have to take them on one at a time.
They all go the same direction?
All south.
Either way, we could be like hired as deterrents. Clearly, we have
So
like
we were looking for good money.
we could build our brand even bigger.
Yes, but we decided to use the name Jeep while we're here.
No. Jeep Wanderers. Combined them.
Bind them.
Given our propensity for dealing with dangerous threats, could we perhaps be called Jeep Wranglers?
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Jeepers creepers.
No. The Jeep Wranglers. I like that. I like that a lot.
Alright, we'll tell when we go report into the quest guide, we'll tell them that. We might have to pay another gold each.
I mean, I'm totally down for that.
So you guys want to clear a temple? I'm good.
What kind of temple?
That's a job we accepted earlier while you were zoning out and following us around. Just a simple job from the local adventurers guild.
Alright, well, something to start with. Something small, get our reputation there, I guess. Though I guess killing the dragon has also helped.
Oh,
Yeah,
fucking-
but if we kill a dragon and then still do the quest in the same day, now that's a reputation.
Yeah, double.
This is true.
I mean, I'll definitely need a short break, but
You can go wait in the cart if you want. The land cart thing. I'm gonna go
Land.
get some more arrows.
Land kill boats at the edge of town. Adel and Spelunker are guarding it.
Yeah. Fair enough. I'm gonna go buy arrows. Or if there's arrows in this courtyard, I'm just gonna take them.
Yeah,
Big
there would
enough
be.
fuel might have come back.
There's like a
Hell
whole
yeah.
bunch of general goods just laying there.
Hell yeah, I just pick up a fucking, like, you know, stack of arrows. One quiver. Just done.
Yeah.
How many more rolls for survival with advantage will we need for the unceremonious savagery of this body?
What else do you want?
All of it.
The eye
Okay.
is one thing that we stated.
Yeah, roll for the eye.
You know how, as Dragonborn, you take its bones, its blood, its skin, everything. You leave nothing behind. You take its soul.
That is a fail. The eye breaks.
No!
Yeah, don't usually take the eyes out of the fish.
That's good practice. Well, that does suck.
Scales are easy.
alright, what about claws?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, let me straighten him up.
Fish don't have claws.
Fish don't have fingers.
Lies.
Then what am I eating?
It's okay, there's lots of claws. You can mess up one or two of them.
This is true.
You do mess up several of them, as they're either like too tough to break off, or you do it too hard and just break the claw entirely. You could try once more.
Quick. With extra gusto.
Still no. You break a couple more. End result is you get one alright claw. That's the best you can do.
Any guards showing up during this time?
No, they're busy.
And remember, other areas got hella fucked up.
Yeah, those guys probably told all the other guards to fuck off because we already handled it. The death toll is catastrophic.
Are there onlookers?
Plenty.
Alright. Make sure to tell everyone the Jeep Wranglers killed this.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Oh,
you
we
just gave me
really
a
shouldn't have made that our name.
I now have to Photoshop something. I can't believe you done this to me.
Oh no.
New adventuring crew in town? Clearly very good at killing dragons. 1 for 1.
Some of the crowd are whispering to each other.
Definitely boast barely a scratch.
Oh, these fucking dickheads.
What's a Jeep
What the
Wrangler?
fuck's a Jeep?
It's so cheap.
There we go for the fundamentium.
I believe in you. Injuring yourself.
Most likely.
Still don't know what that is.
Yeah. I don't think any of us know how the fuck a dragon works. We're just like,
It's the
let's
gland.
pick the bits off we can see.
It's the gland where the element is produced. Every single dragon has one.
Why would any of us know that?
Fuck is this?
Yeah. Welcome to the energies and anatomy and glands of a magical creature literally suffused
Why
with
would
the
anyone
existence of
know
magic.
that? Well, Plexic
Is a dragon. who
is the
worships-
Dragonborn.
What the fuck?
Yeah, welcome to the wonderful
Just
world
because I
of
poop
magic.
doesn't mean I know how poop works.
What the fuck?
Took billions
Yes.
of years of study.
It is a gland possessed only by true dragons. Attached to the heart, it is the center of elemental activity inside the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, Luke. Know your dragons.
No.
No! No!
I refuse.
No five.
Kind of like how I do like my breath. These guys would have a big gland for that.
Is this like some unearthed arcana thing?
No. It's just deep lore.
Yeah, that's
Deep lore.
literal deep lore.
Okay.
It's like I said, it's like how fucking flame tongues and frostbrands are made with usually like fire or white dragon glands for the fundamentium.
Gizzard. What's that?
Well,
The stomach.
a chicken has a gizzard as well.
Yeah, it's the thing on the neck.
Doesn't mean
isn't
I
it?
know what it is.
Yeah.
Lizard.
Gizzards are stomachs.
The glizzy gobbler.
I
Sure.
want to glizzy gobble you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
The Gawk fantastic.
Gobble my glizzy.
It is essentially, yes.
A glizzy?
No, a stomach. It breaks down food. Useful for things that cannot chew food. Or tear food in some way.
Yeah.
And they got a garbage dispersal.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just
Just a blender, electric blender.
Glad you guys discussed this for so long so I could finish this terrible Photoshop.
You're welcome.
Sure.
Okay, D&D channel. This is how the hunt went down.
Oh,
What
it's
the
beautiful.
fuck?
It's beautiful.
Brilliant.
Thanks. I hate it.
I feel like there should be one in the back with a gun.
Alright, fine.
Just a longbow sticking out the window. Or yeah, like Photoshop the disembodied arms on the Jeep, and it's holding an axe.
Yeah, okay.
That's right. Work for us, slave. We lost our last one.
I'll make a really small one in the distance with a gun.
Oh my god.
Oh, temple?
Temple.
Yep.
As we melt Luke's brain with old lore.
Luke craving death.
I think I'll just quit being a GM if you're gonna keep doing this.
What?
It's too much to know.
That's why there's books for it.
Did you know spiders can make web?
What are the
What the
PDF?
fuck? Nah, quit.
Too much. I'm done.
What are the
Or
PDFs I
on the
sent
camel's
you?
back.
I sent you a PDF of monster carving parts.
I don't want to read a PDF.
It's just there for reference. You didn't even have to read
I
it.
just want it to not happen.
Yeah,
We
no.
want monster parts. What good is killing a giant monster if we can't cut it up into pieces?
Damn.
You're playing with a bunch of Monster Hunter fans.
That is very true. But yes, temple.
Sure.
We get a double dip
Have
victory.
made temple.
Nice.
Ready for my destruction.
Turn dark vision.
All these fake
Yeah.
PNGs.
Maps on oops. It's on the roof.
Why are all of these fake?
What?
They're real
Fake.
PNGs. on them.
Fake axe PNGs.
Following the quest's directions, you are led to an old, decrepit temple on a hill, just like, kept loosely connected to the street, but nobody goes around here.
Were we given a handout for this so I can catch up on what the fuck I'm missing?
Onor Adventurers Guild.
Guys, can I have a short rest before we come here?
Yeah, I assume
No.
it took fucking ages for me to pick a billion scales.
It would have.
Sweet.
Also, no, you can't.
What the fuck?
They have seen floating wisps of flame at night. So we might need to be here at night.
Well, right now during the day we can at least observe it. You can understand our terrain. Maybe there'll be some clues about what we're up against.
Hello?
Place is old and quiet. Just watch a rubble.
Yeah, here's the improved version.
New and improved.
Very good.
This is the only room. Therefore, I will look around. In the room for hidden doors.
Okay.
Might be a cellar or something. Looks like we cleared the place.
Mission complete. Well done, lads.
The wisps
Peoples
are all dead.
dead.
Maybe we have to come back after dark.
Probably.
I look around in the rubble.
Sure.
I assume I find nothing.
Yeah, no.
Didn't think so.
It's an after dark thing.
Seems that way.
That gives us time to sit down and have a drink.
Yeah, at this point, the bells have stopped. Most of the billowing smoke fires have been extinguished. People are in a state of fixing and mourning.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Like I can still see Sigwell's health because I still have his sheet.
Should we go fuck with the guild dig real quick?
Suppose so. We have nothing left to do.
Correct it to Jeep Wrangles.
Back to the guild.
Yeah. Hello.
You fast travel.
Guildmaster. Yes, gold coin. We need Jeep Wrangler name.
What? No, you can just change your name.
Jeep Wrangler.
I prefer it if you didn't do it like every day, because that would be annoying. But
No, I mean
this is
just
You
fine.
did already tell everyone that the Jeep Wranglers killed the dragon, though.
yeah.
Sure.
We just fucking
I
killed it.
think we're kind of stuck with that.
Yeah, I'll write it down.
You know, you see, like, holds up the tooth in the fucking white dragon scale.
So you killed a dragon, did you?
Yeah, it was fucking magnificent.
Impressive.
Great.
Hey, here,
Scarier than I thought.
well, a lot of Vonal got hit. I hear the only other dragon that died was a little one over at the Black Tusk Manor.
Oh.
I assume that's not a regular thing.
No, this has never happened before. As far as I know.
They seem pretty coordinated.
Yes, reports coming in that they were ridden by cultists of Tiamat.
Anyone put up any jobs related to the dragons?
Not yet, but I'm expecting it. Won't have to wait a day for something to go up. Probably, you know, stuff like, I need diamonds to resurrect my wife, and, please dragon-proof my house. Things like that.
That's gonna be a fucking weird request.
Deception, and I will tell them that I have cast a spell.
Give them some healing crystals that will ward off dragons.
Yo,
Exactly.
you got the J.O.
But they-
obelisk?
But there's some shun guide in their house.
If we put charcoal next to their monitors. It was a chunky amount of damage, hell yeah.
You know the plans for the day?
Wait until
We
it's
just
dark. to
chill in
enter the
here.
Alright, you may chill. There's like a, you can use the common room just to hang out. These beds are, like, free use for adventurers.
I must stay somewhere nicer than this.
Yeah, it's not very nice.
Free lodgings.
We get that chunky monkey style. Saturday night is pole dancing night.
Yeah, they get the some thick orc ladies up on the table.
God darn it.
It's like a couple of us just sitting there like, "Oh, we're trying to do paperwork." It's like, I don't care, honey.
Yeah, let's leave.
Picks the papers off the table.
Look at me.
They start tucking your paperwork into like their underwear. Like
No.
Thanks, honey.
That was
That's
my
my
tax
tax
return.
Do you return to the temple, like, as it is nighttime, or before it gets dark?
before it gets dark, I think would be
Okay.
optimal. Because then we
Then
can
you all
observe
get to
the change.
start out here.
We've been rejected.
Have been. Anxiety. Dynamic lighting. Daylight mode off.
Feels the same to me.
Screams in dark vision.
Yes, I know. Shut up.
Thank you, Luke.
It's such a timeless joke. I love it every time.
Literally opening your sheet as you said that.
I'm sorry, I had to make the joke.
Okay, I'll be blind.
Yeah, do you want like a torch or something?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
I wonder if there's some
You should be able to
underlying
control that.
No, not at all.
Why not? Oh, god damn it. I didn't save the tick.
I can control my own player torch if I make it.
Really?
If I click and drag it,
Strange.
I can control it.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Alright, let's do that then. Find that interesting.
I am going to pee.
Don't. You're in the street, man.
Right now. Right
Hello.
here.
I mean, we're looking for what? Like these little floating.
We have
fucking
silver
ghost
light?
lights Anyway.
Yeah. We
So
should be
I-
able to see them if
Yeah, I
they're-
feel like those wouldn't be too difficult to spot.
I see it!
Yeah, it's way out there.
Could I talk to them?
Can you?
Either you or me. I feel like we probably both have the high amount of experience and stuff like this.
I do frequently talk to ghosts.
I do frequently talk to a ghost, so it's about the same thing.
Let's talk to ghosts.
You talk to a
Yes.
ghost?
Yes. But this was considered normal for us now.
I don't think you've ever mentioned talking to a ghost before.
It's just what you do, right?
Yes. Anyways, he's related to me. It's not really a big deal.
One of the ghosts I talked to is related to Marine.
That sounds pretty fucking cool, actually.
Hello? See you shining over there? Can you talk? Hiding.
You're hiding.
No, it's hiding.
Gross.
Also here.
Why is this continent so fucked up?
Sigwell,
Yes,
you have blind sight.
I have a kind of sight.
Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Redacted.
He has X-ray vision. He's been looking at everyone naked already.
Nice cock, bro.
I mean, I did ask him if he could see my cock, and he said sort of.
And you're like, I don't like that.
Alright,
Focus.
if you can see them, roll initiative, this will be a surprise round.
Aha, I don't care about surprise rounds.
Okay.
But
Nor,
I'm friendly!
nor do
They're
I.
not.
I don't give a shit about surprise rounds either.
Sure do wish I could
I
use a
care
sorcery
about-
point to re-roll that.
Supplies rounds.
Supplies rounds.
I'm
Supplies.
here to give
motherfucker.
everyone their rations.
I'm so glad I have alert. I love alert. Oh, Willows.
See, I've just evolved next to you to be like this.
Yeah.
Wait, initiative is an ability check. I can re-roll an ability check.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I can re-roll my initiative. Heck yeah, let's do it. Much better.
Yes.
I googled it before
Josh
saying anything.
Weaver, classic. I'm not surprised. I'm angry.
Hey, Ren's getting zapped 3 times.
Oh,
my friend
no!
They're not.
Get zapped.
He was just trying to talk to you, bro.
That's 2 hits.
Yep. Take
I
14
can't
damage.
uncanny.
Do not have your reaction.
Surprised.
Lexic is not surprised.
I get
Everyone look
angry.
out.
I'm still gasping.
Me too.
Really
Fucker,
about to
leave it
break.
alone.
Yes.
Wait, Klexic now cuts Rin in half. Brr.
Two-handedness. More axe. Oh.
Yes. It
Ah.
dodges out of the way. Second one slams home.
Alright. I refreshed my webpage, so this finally should work. And it doesn't. What is wrong with my
And
Divine
it
Fury?
doesn't.
Find furry.
Divine Furries. Subscribe today.
No, I don't think I will.
That'll do it. One wisp defeated. Winks out of existence.
That
Eddie.
beeps.
Is no longer surprised.
Hooray!
Well,
Aha. I assume that. Hang on. They've all had their turn, haven't they?
only the green ones.
Oh, yes.
Excuse me?
What? Why do you think? Why do you think I have colors on them?
Bonus action dash.
Because they're green in color.
My
Sure.
monkey.
Sure.
Yeah, no, he rolled 2 different,
Hey,
You
I
can
don't look
roll
at the initiative. you know.
at least.
What a good role player you are. Alright.
Yeah.
More like I'm just lazy.
I was like, stab this
Just
one.
because he
It
could.
loses most of its glow. And
Very well.
it lets out little
Iron
weak
fists.
wails of anguish.
Good.
Marcel, Legasp. We're in Legasp.
How uncouth.
You have left Marcel all alone.
Oh, I didn't
I'm
see any
glad-
near him.
Hello, my friends. How are you doing
They
today?
they float, so that doesn't help you.
Will I
Yep.
float too?
You better do.
Damn it.
Okay,
Ow.
supposed to roll at advantage, but whatever.
Okay.
And yep.
Yeah, they all hit.
Gasp.
Yeah,
I
the
guess.
first one hurt a lot more than the rest.
Sure did.
15, 18, 22.
And 2 more for you.
Yay!
Hello!
The 18 will hit me.
Not on you, this is on Marcel first.
Ah,
Ow and ow.
This one's on Klaxic.
there we go. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Caddy, you can watch a sort of rave happening in this temple.
You hear caramel dancing from a distance.
Whoa, whoa.
Klexic, I've got Rin. Monster's on his own and he needs help.
Sigwell, you get zapped in the
Sigwell.
back.
Who has you?
Bzz.
Oh no.
No!
I will uncanny.
I guess so. 2 for Klexic.
Yep. Or the 17
17's a miss. Yeah, the first miss. And top of the round, they will zap Rin again. Not at advantage though.
22 will hit.
22.
And this was for 50 fucking gold. This town is insane.
Klexic, your turn.
You're gonna have to talk to their fucking manager. Gonna have reckless this one. Thank God. Thank God for magic investments. Otherwise, if I didn't have a magic axe, I'd fucking cry. I doubt that hits.
Nope.
There we go.
27 hits. Is this the blue one?
Yes.
Right. You smack it out of the air and it wobbles back up.
Where's your rage damage?
It's in there.
It's in there.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
a really weird thing that you've had to do with your rage and your divine fury.
Yeah, 7 radiant damage and then 2 rage.
Eddie.
Shit.
It's bad. It's real bad. It's so bad.
Oh shit.
You hear Darude in the distance.
I'm ready just to fire at like wherever like a good opening comes up, because I'm expecting Marcel will probably want to get away from the ones that are around him.
No, this is an ideal spot for me.
I'm right in my element.
Thriving.
And miss.
Enjoy.
I'm acting under the assumption the Marcel will probably move, and I don't want to shoot and like bursting with him in range of them.
Yep.
But if he gets out of the way, I can do it. So I'll just hold an action until after Marcel goes
Yeah.
to shoot at the ones around him.
Liquid.
Stab. Well,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a waste of a crit.
It had 1 health.
That's a waste of a crit. I guess I bonus action will summon my dagger to my other hand.
Hey. Marcel, you want to fireball, right?
As much as I would love to, I'm gonna be 500 with you. I want absolutely nothing to do with what's happening to me right now, so I'm going to Dimension Door away.
He's a bee
Understandable.
500 feet away.
It's back to the guild hall.
Yeah, one sec. Just gonna get nice and far away.
Yep.
Be 1200 with you. And I suppose I might as well quicken Firebolt. I can still reach him.
Just.
Fire. This.
That is a hit.
On this fella.
Alright, it splashes over. Seems to have little effect.
Yeah, I tried.
Rid.
Cadenza.
Marcel went. It's my turn.
Oh yeah, true.
I loose my arrows at these orange ones at the front.
Great.
2 shots.
14 misses, 27 hits.
Cool. 8 piercing plus a bursting thorns. That's a 10-foot radius.
Yep, all of them take an additional 8.
Which is precisely why I didn't want Marcel in there when I fight.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And now all of the wisps go. Just so
No.
happens that they...
I
Oh yeah, Rin goes.
I guess I. Fuck.
Disengage and leave.
You heard it. He fucks.
Fuck. No, I will not disengage. I'm gonna pull out my sword.
Pulling out.
I pull out silver short sword. bonus action, steady aim and stab this one below me.
That just hits.
I'll reroll that 2 on the piercing damage. It's 2 more damage.
Okay, your sword cuts through a little too easily, as if there was no resistance.
As if nothing happened.
It took some amount of damage from that.
Alright, I'm gonna wail into this one over here.
Yep.
The blue one on the right of Klixic.
Oh.
That's me.
God damn, that'll do it. It is destroyed.
And that is I.
Okay. These ones turn invisible.
Hmm.
The blue ones will turn invisible.
Don't like that.
The red ones will keep zapping. One for each of you. Actually, no. It'll be more of a meme if all of them go invisible.
Oh, how I hate you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna disengage.
Let's fucking leave. This shit ain't worth 50 gold.
Actually, wait, hold on. Disengage. I'm trying to debate on which direction I want to go. Yeah. I'm actually... Damn it! Now where am I gonna go? Fuck it. Wall. Wall banger. Outside. Church grounds.
Alright, you can duck and weave, anticipating attack from literally anywhere, and run outside. Caddy.
I'll hold 2 more arrows in case they show up again.
Oh yeah, I should remove these, because they're providing light. It's dark
I
over
can't
there.
see anyone else.
Right.
Might as well just...
Say Gwilt.
Rin, you ready to get out of here?
Yeah.
Alright, I disengage and... Yeah. And I will hold my main action to attack anything that appears. I'm waiting for Rin.
Oh. Marcel.
I'm dead if they reappear next to me. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, you do not want to be near this place, dude.
Is this just like a solid building down here?
Yeah, these are all buildings that people like either work in or live in and use.
What are the roofs like?
Solid shingle.
Okay, I'll dimension door onto the roof.
Yep. It's pretty solid.
Just so I can have an overwatch on them leaving. But you know, I'm not about to get diddled.
No diddling. Red.
There's a shatter of an icy mist as I faced it.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna move over here and pull out my bow. Hold the bow attack.
I did delete their initiative trackers, but they all go at the same time. It's fine.
But yeah, they all go after me and before
Yep.
it clicks it.
Sigwell, you may hit one of them.
Oh, boyo.
Oh boy.
The choice is yours.
Can I
Well.
just do this?
Hmm.
Since I should be able to. No, that doesn't work. Never mind.
I
Ignore
don't
me.
get sneak attack, but I get a natural 1. Classic.
I get to shoot one.
That is
Oh.
true.
I have an angle on these guys.
Uh,
I assume I do. I can see
Yeah.
them.
yeah, you got the sharpshooter. You'll be right. 15 to miss.
You can use your ability if you want.
30's a hit.
I'll just dodge out of the way, right? Deck save, right?
Clearly.
Yeah, there's totally a save.
Okay,
I can't
which
see anyone but these things, so I will actually do it.
Oh, no.
Boy.
Boop.
okay? Which one did you actually shoot?
I'd just be shooting the closest one.
All right.
Well, actually, hang on. Which one showed up first?
Yeah, I guess it would be that one.
Okay. Because I was just holding until they showed up.
Okay, that one dies. The rest take 6 damage.
Including me.
Fucking
Including you.
oof.
If you're within 10 feet of it, it's 6 damage.
Ow.
Then you will get 4 zap attacks.
He's already dead.
Well,
Oh.
all but 1 miss.
Look, I killed the one that would have crit you, okay?
Not
Yeah.
too bad.
High uncanny.
Yep. Fine. Flexic.
I'm torn. Oh, fuck it. We'll rage and jog back in. Can't leave the boss man alone. Small axe. Assuming those
You get it on the first hit.
69.
first one. Nice.
Well, if that were the case, I would not swing on the other one, but I would step one more to here, and then wall bang.
Alright.
Been so long since I've had to do this. Oh, ignore the 8 radiant. I wouldn't be on there.
Actually fails.
10 thunder.
Okay. They are resistant.
Excellent. It's a half and then half again. Or half.
Yep.
And then I'll take my other 20 and get right the fuck back out here again as I'm doing hit and run tactics.
Eddie.
Well, I can still see 2 of them. So I'm gonna start opening fire, starting with the orange one. Pew pew.
With excellent precision,
Oh,
you
hell
destroy both of them.
yeah. Well, I've negated the need to action surge as I can no longer see anything.
Nice.
Like, well,
Sure. Stab. No.
nope.
Just no. Disengage. Go up to Klexic.
Hold it up alright.
Our soul in
fine.
the tree line.
I think we're whittling their numbers, though.
Is this roof higher up than the other ones?
Not particularly.
Okay. So then I would like to walk down the block slightly. On the roof. How far does this roof go?
About another 10 feet.
Okay. I guess I cannot actually see anything else from here. Here, I thought this roof would be higher. Well, alright then. I guess I'll hold an action to firebolt if I see something wispy.
Oh, right, because this thing's in the way.
Yeah.
Can you
so
see
that's why
anything
I was
now?
asking. Yes. Well, I mean, I can see further. I can't really see all that much. Well, everybody's accounted for, so I mean, I can just throw a fireball.
Yeah.
You could have thrown it when I was there anyway. I would try to dodge.
I'm not gonna fireball you in the middle of this mess.
Evasion.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a fireball right here. Seeing
Blow
whatever
up the
happens
temple.
happens. It's already ruined. I don't mind.
We're just performing a much needed
Yeah,
demolition.
Blame the dragons if someone gets
Two
upset.
successes.
And then I walk back another 10 feet. Now I end my turn.
Red.
Alright, I guess I'll shoot the only one I can see.
Four hits. And you take it out. All the lights in the temple go dark. And you'll wait a moment and nothing new appears. What's Klaxik doing?
Shield up. And then try to Jabati. I'm shuffling in slowly with a dodge action.
Okay, nothing.
Moving around. Moving around. Maintain here with a dodge action.
Cody?
Can't see anything, so just gonna hold until I know everyone's back out on the road.
What's everyone else doing?
I shall also move up with boy and dodge action.
We're ready in case more of them appear.
Bonus action move to be up here. Sticking with my boy back to back.
I'll continue to provide Overwatch and also then a Wither and Bloom myself for free health,
Nice.
Overwatch.
Fair enough.
just in case.
Has Rin gone back in?
How high up's this roof?
You're almost level with it.
Can I hop over to the roof?
Yeah.
I'll stand on the peak so I can
Yeah.
actually see my soul and
I'll just delete that
the building.
dynamic lighting.
And then I'll just hold a short bow attack. Because I get the feeling they're probably chasing after muscle.
Soul is surrounded.
I'm sure they don't know about the magic of roof.
Nah, it's actually you lot.
Yeah.
2 attacks at each of you.
Woo! Praise the
I'm gonna-
dodge.
I'm gonna shoot the green one before I do that.
You cannot shoot it before. The attack is what makes it
Oh,
seeable.
okay, fair.
Alright, I see
And
the
the
10s.
Klaxik, 5 to Sigil.
There you go.
Okay.
19 hits. And it dies.
I'll wail the red one on his right.
I dodge, so I take 2 damage instead. Also, they don't get advantage on me as a thing for me not seeing them. By the way, that's an alert feature.
Yeah, I rolled it normal.
Yeah, because I was dodging, so it should have had disadvantage.
That's the whole, that they don't cancel each other out further than once.
No, there's no canceling
What do you-
because he can already
No.
see them.
No, it's literally the alert feature. They do not have advantage on me because I don't see them.
Okay, they were also flanking you.
Bitches.
That's true.
Oh, it vanished when I was looking at it. Never mind. I didn't see it. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
They all suddenly
Cool.
converge on Sigwell. No!
No. No.
Your turn, Josh.
Alright, sorry.
Yeah, I heard you.
And for the boy on the right. Arcs.
Hit.
Body spray.
Thank you, Axe from Hit Video Game Dota.
I want my free shots.
X is X. You may fire when ready.
Alright. Pew pew. Oh, they both sucked.
They both miss.
And if it's not dead from that magical axing, I'm gonna axe it some more. Oh no, I won't.
No, you will not.
That's just me.
Now it's Caddy's actual turn.
It's my turn, baby, and I got 3 targets. Pew pew.
24 hits. Alright, 1 down.
Action surge. Fire again. Pew,
Fucking
pew.
Legolas over here. Both hit.
Legolas.
It's 1 dead. There's 1 left. And
I'm
Zuma.
out of things I can do.
You should quickly spin around at advantage. Rapier.
Standing atop the rubble. You stab it through the back, question mark?
I guess I just pierce straight through it.
Yep, and it explodes into little, like, flares. Disappears.
We survived so far.
I imagine you and Klexic go back to back, breathing heavy, but after a few moments, nothing else appears.
I think we're in the clear now.
Yeah, seems alright.
Nasty little things.
They fucking hurt so much. Why the fuck?
Wonder how they got here.
I don't know. Seemed pretty pissed off for whatever the fuck they were. Think somebody probably dragged him here from somewhere.
Possible.
Think there's anything around here that might be fucking calling him here or some shit?
Well, we already had a look and we didn't see anything.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, we did our job. Seems pretty fucking clean. For a busted-ass building.
Should be safe for now.
Klexic gets hit by a something in the side of the head.
Ah!
Lexic, what was that? Is there another?
I swing.
With your good perception, Sigwell, you can see a like you hear clattering to the ground something. You look down to spy a little ball.
Is it like a slingshot ball?
Like a marble.
Lexic, where did it hit you?
Right here on the side of my head.
I'd like to run off in the direction that he got hit from, see if I can find anyone.
Hey, give me a perception check.
Back to normal. No.
You're quite clueless. There's no aggressors in the area. You're pretty sure wisps wouldn't do that.
Doesn't seem like something they would do.
Think we killed them all, or are they hiding?
There's no more of these little marbles in the area?
Not so far.
Do they match up with the others that I've kept from being pegged before?
How many do you have now?
I have 3.
Right.
It's a curse. I'm still cursed.
You just got removed curse, though. It's not a curse, it's a spell.
No!
I'll come back.
I didn't find whatever hit you.
These things. Show them the little ball things that I've been getting pegged upon.
It's been happening frequently.
There's 3 of them now, but I'll find what
In
to
Klexic's palm, there are these 3 little metal balls. Something you'd use in, I guess, like a musket, if you knew what a musket was.
Yeah, I guess.
Really?
Like a pachinko ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really tiny leprechauns have been trying to kill him for months.
Their attacks are ineffective.
But they don't know that.
Hmm. Might be something that we'll have to work on then.
At least this is
Note to
done.
self, not all ghosts are friendly.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Assholes didn't even fucking start a conversation with you.
I don't know if those were ghosts.
They had like similar qualities, they just didn't look like people.
They were
roll me a-
ethereal in a sense.
Anyone can roll me a nature check to know what wisps are?
No fucking clue.
No idea. No idea.
I'm
No
on
idea.
a roll. I'm on a roll with my
God
net
damn.
ones today.
My turn.
The best you can tell everyone is that they are undead of some kind. So yeah, some kind of ghost,
Aha!
probably.
Hey!
But obviously not nice ghosts. Yeah, Morsel comes up with the same, confirming what Caddy has said.
This picture.
No, wait, no.
No.
Sorcery point reroll. You'll reach the bottom of this.
Okay, using your sorcerer's powers, you unlock some hidden part of your memory that you didn't know you had. You've been taught about wisps. They are undead, malevolent spirits that feast on, like, sorrow and suffering. They have nothing good about them. They are blights upon places of death, as wisps are tend to be found where things have died.
Thank fuck then we got rid of that shit. That's 2 for 2 for this
wisp-
place.
The wisps spawn where the wisps died. A wisp died in this spot. A new wisp must arrive.
Oh, Wisp Hydra.
Is there any iconography still in this building, or is it just completely desolate?
That's completely desolate.
There are no
Yeah.
bones at all here.
Yeah, this is like hundreds of years old ruined.
Ah, yes.
This did not happen recently.
Well, job well done. Shall we get paid?
We've nothing left to find here. Done our job.
Nasty little fuckers.
Agreed.
Yeah, this is the XP session.
Yeah, we've been getting fat stacks.
3 Tyrannosaurus Rexes, a whole ass white dragon, a fucking horde of wisps that almost
Yeah, dude.
killed us. Christ on a bicycle.
That was for only 50 gold as well.
Hey, I'm definitely having complaints of that writ. Or at least filing a warning for the guild to watch whoever put that writ in there.
Yeah, to be fair, that probably was just a bait to get more people killed.
I mean, it was probably these people who lived nearby.
I know, but I'm still putting it in.
Returning to the guild for money.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What do we change it
It's
to?
nighttime.
Jeep Wranglers too.
The Reap Janglers.
Stop. The guildmaster is asleep. You'll have to take this up with him tomorrow.
I T-pose through the
No.
wall.
Lockpick open his door.
I don't think I will.
You can wake him up if you want. We'll be happy about it.
I've
Become
got no
the
reason to do
guildmaster.
that. Yeah, I will become the guild master. We get a bonus.
What the
You just
fuck?
lock it. You just lock his door so he can't come out.
I give us all the jobs.
Do you wanna sleep here or at some other inn?
Let's go find a better inn.
Okay. Same one as before or a new one?
New one. We can do better than
Wow.
that.
Roll a d4.
I'll do it since I'm insisting.
Nice. You locate the Hammer's Rest. This one. This one's defining feature is having no real people in it.
What is that supposed to mean?
That sounds fucking
this,
terrifying. What the fuck?
Okay, look. It's staffed by clockwork golems.
Oh,
Okay, never
I
mind.
was
that's
about to
cool.
say, like, is this like a wax museum situation?
No, they're not warforged, but they're like sentient enough to like, you know,
Here are your keys, sir.
yeah, like what room would you like? Payment. Here is your key. Have a
Set
good
of all
night.
sets contain itself.
That's pretty fucking cool.
They also like, you know, are always cleaning the place because they don't need to rest or anything. So it's a very like nice inn as well.
Is Adel okay?
It's alive.
You can get nice rooms for a gold or very nice rooms for 2.
I'm getting.
I'll pay
very
for a nice room. Very nice room.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's got like,
Spoiling myself.
yeah, you get like a double bed, even though it's one person per room. There's like heaps of extra blankets and linen, and there's towels. There's a bathroom for each room. Probably the nicest rooms you've ever seen, apart from Caddy.
What? Oh,
You've seen better.
Yeah.
right. It took a moment to process. You just pulled me out.
Yeah.
Except for Caddy.
Caddy gets the cabinet in the fucking end.
Fucking Harry Potter looking ass bitch
Caddy
under the stairs.
Goes to the wrong room, just opens like the broom closet. It's alright, I guess. Lays down.
This is the nice quality room.
Janitor opens to go sleep in his cot. Like, what the fuck?
You will get a long rest
Yeah.
and have survived the dragon attack
Hell yeah.
Oh,
of
Rin.
1390.
Is that,
Polarized.
is that spring roll, Rin?
Wait, is this red or
It's red.
pink?
Red.
Okay, no, that is summer.
Alright.
Spring is green. You've seen spring Rin before.
Makes sense.
That is true.
I am now summer Rin because I'm very confident of having just killed a dragon.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I'll get up and I will have like a more reddish tint to my skin and sort of like pink hair.
Oh my god. Am I infecting you? What happened?
What? Oh! Oh! Been a while.
You know, I don't mind going to test the gravity invention, given that I have good acrobatics.
Going to the guild master with your quest complete.
Yep.
You'll find him at his desk having a bagel.
I'm assuming I got signed up as the leader again.
Oh yes.
I am the paperwork man.
Listen, you
By
are
force.
the handsome one with the glasses. Clearly, you are the father of the guild.
We made you, like, you were T-posing, we just held up the paper to your hand and you just wrote it down flawlessly.
With my
Morning.
brain.
Morning, Mr. Sigweddle, sir.
Morning, Guildmaster. We've completed some jobs for you.
The temple.
Of course, it is now cleared of those lights.
Hey, I'll send someone to go check, and if they come back alive, then you will have your reward.
Is that what they've been doing this whole time? That's so fucking savage.
That's why there was so
How
many
else
lights.
would they check? I don't know how they would.
They send like the local orphan boy, hey Timmy, go check to see if the lights are gone.
I'll give you
Okay,
a
yeah,
silver piece if you can run through that temple.
Yeah, local paladin
You're wrong.
divine sense once in the.
And it's
Well,
like,
they
holy
don't
shit,
know they're
Timmy's
will-o
dead.
wisps.
That's true.
You could tell them.
Yeah, that would
Yeah, well,
I will lean in and explain to him what they are.
They're fucking
Ah.
dead.
That makes sense. Okay, in that case, we will send a divine caster to divine sense them. See if they're still there. That's much safer.
Probably a good idea, yes.
Alright, once they get back to me, you'll have your reward. Until then, feel free to pick from the other posters. Now, you were right about the dragon thing. There is indeed posted up by Onor itself, additional quest. Just need to... Should have done this while you were sleeping.
bitch. I do want to test the new invention, though.
You want to do that first?
Honestly,
I mean, it probably won't take long.
I
Alright,
will go
there's-
for it as well. If
At
it
the-
needs
At
an
the bottom of the list.
I
There's
will
a-
go with you only to revive you in case you have a catastrophic fall.
That is a good idea, just in case their experiments are a little more dangerous than I am expecting.
Alright.
Also, Rin, the color looks good on you.
Oh,
Been a while.
yeah, like, is that with the season? Like, waking up every day? How's that work?
It usually depends on my mood.
Oh,
I was winter for most of my life.
when we like first met.
Don't
and
ask
shit.
why. What?
When we first met, when you were like fishing all the time.
Yep.
Fresh.
I was green for a little bit there, and then, got a little depressing again. But I'm all good.
Yeah, we're
Just
fucking
kill the
good.
fucking dragon.
Damn right. We're the
Let's
best.
kill some more dragons.
Damn right.
Look at this.
Fuck
Look at
yeah.
this.
Oh,
It says they'll pay us for killing dragons. 250 gold.
I'm all
Doesn't
for
seem
it.
like much.
I don't think you read that properly.
250 gold for doing the quest, plus extra money for killing dragons.
Also, I can see now I've left an insert date here thing on one of the quests.
Yeah, that was very amusing.
Let me just,
You figured you just didn't have an actual date for it in mind.
Yeah. I mean,
well, I, no,
It'd just
I
be
was
like if
supposed to
we-
have
if
figured
we-
one out before the game.
that's too much effort.
Just so that,
Don't
like,
worry,
you'd post
we
a quest,
understand.
you'd
That's
pick a
way too
date,
much effort.
And be like, you have to wait this long.
Okay, say 20th of Alturiak. Okay. Now, inventions?
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if the inventions are good, maybe I'll buy one.
Okay, you are directed, well, like, you accept the quest and you are given direction to a tinkerer workshop on the edge of town.
Alright. I will head there with Marcel, and I guess anyone else who wants to come.
I'll come. I've been trying to figure some stuff out, so I think observing will be helpful.
Want to see that
Well
shit?
then.
Reach into my pack and just grab, like, some of the Tinker's tools that I have.
Ah, and I guess this will be a experiment for yourself as well.
I just want to see if I can make better arrows, really.
I'll come.
I'm not passing it up. I gotta see this shit.
You just want to see me fall and break my legs.
Maybe. Would be
At
pretty
least you're
funny.
honest.
The party makes the way to sort of like, it looks like a scrapyard, wherein you find a goblin woman tinkering away.
What up, short stack?
Oh wait, no, it's not a goblin, it's a grown.
Oh,
Oh no, it's Bang.
I'm here for vengeance.
But he considered suicide.
It's just his greatest invention yet. The
They've got comically large goggles that they flip up on top of their head as you all approach. Hey,
Hey,
Hello.
oh,
you look like the adventuring type. You here for the quest?
Yes, that would be the one.
Excellent. Good with falls?
For the most part, yes.
Alright.
Back
Come
up
on
case
in.
something goes wrong.
I'm FFF. You can call me Effie.
good to
Nice
know.
to meet you. Sigwell.
Alright, Sigwell. Got 3 things for you to try out.
Right?
Leads you into a side room where upon a table, this place is just covered in like junk, by the way. But on the table, there is a very like Legend of Zelda-esque hookshot.
Oh,
There are like sturdy metal boots with fireworks attached to them, and there's a backpack.
That hook thing looks fun. I'll do that if you don't want to.
I don't mind who does it. Just want to watch.
Right? Do you have some sort of test environment for us, or you just want us to play with these things at random?
Yeah, we'll just go out into the street. I'm sure it'll be fine. So we'll start with the hook shot. This you'll hold in your hand, and it shows you like a little trigger where you hold it. If you pull this, it will shoot forward, hit something, hopefully get stuck in it, and then pull you. Right?
Right.
That's how it should work. Let's see if that's how it works. Come on. Gives you the
yours,
hook shot,
Ring.
and then like hops out into the street.
Ring was keen to do it.
How sharp does this look?
Very sharp. It's like one of those boarding harpoons.
Hey, Klexic, this might be a you thing. I like point it at you, and then like, pew, and then do like a reeling in motion.
Accidentally pull the trigger and you shoot Klexic.
It's like a fishing rod, but automatic. You can use this on people.
Ooh, I like that idea.
If you're stronger than the person, you'll probably pull them to you.
You're getting ahead of yourself. You need to actually see if this thing works first.
All right, just like fishing. Is there anything above me?
Effie takes you out into the street and directs your attention to just a nearby clock tower. She doesn't own this. She just points it and goes like, "See if you can get up there. Just point and pull the trigger."
All right. I'll look for like something that isn't stone that I could embed it in.
There's like some wooden rafters.
Cross beams, yeah.
Yeah, cross beams.
All right, I'll aim for that.
All right, give me a dexterity check.
Effie, what would you say the estimated range on that thing is?
30 feet.
Oh,
Okay, you fire the hook, and it clatters off the brick wall of the tower, and lands limply on the road.
reel it
And then
back in.
Yep, it reels back in automatically.
Oh,
You want me to give it a try?
give me a couple shots. Pew.
You shoot it into the raft this time, and you are propelled upwards.
Oh,
Oh, there he goes.
Now, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
oh no!
Oh god.
Yep, that's fine. You do not slam into anything, and sort of like gracefully bound off of things and climb up and hold on to the rafter with the hookshot still stuck in it.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it should work. Great.
Fucking amazing.
Remarkable. I can feel myself injuring.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone other than me or Sigwell should use, but Sigwell, you're a bit old.
Well.
I'm still spry.
Alright, see if you can come down somehow.
Using this?
I don't
Or
think
just
that
on
would
my
get,
own?
I don't think that would help you get down, you know?
I'll unhook it.
No, hookshot the ground before you reach it. Like in every video game.
Of course.
I'll unhook it and just say, everyone stand back. And I will step off the ledge and then face step to the ground.
Easy enough.
A massive explosion of ash and fire explodes around me. Anyone within 10 feet takes 3 fire damage.
Whoa.
Very flashy.
Nice, nice, okay.
So
the
what's
girl.
other
I
thing?
toss it to Effie.
Yeah, Grung catches the hookshot and runs back into their workshop.
So what of this thing? The boots with some fireworks or something?
I don't know about that one.
Sounds the least safe.
Yup. They come back out with the boots. It is just like 2 rockets strapped to the side of... to both sides of each boot.
Hell yeah, brother.
And, the backpack, this is a parachute.
I am to assume the parachute goes with the boots.
Yeah, so these boots should propel you up into the air with, like, no realistic way of getting back down, but that's where the parachute comes in.
Alright.
See, on each boot, there's a lever. It's very important that you pull these at the same time, okay?
Alright, understood.
And then once they either stop or you reach the apex of your flight, you pull this on the parachute. It should save you from the fall.
Right. Klexic, do me a favor and be ready to catch me.
Alright.
Alright. No time like the present.
Hey, good luck. Effie runs away.
That's a good sign.
Like hides behind something, pulls out a notebook.
Your legs go flying off in one direction, I'll be sure to grab them.
Just look over at Marcel.
Oh, don't bury me with the family.
Don't worry. I'm on.
And I pull the pins at the same time. Let's go,
Okay.
baby.
They as expected from a firework, explode with fire and propel you upwards violently. This is very much like in Iron Man 1 when he has way too much power in the boots.
Yep, and he just flips.
I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
You need to keep your legs
Actual
perfect.
God!
Okay, you jet up at an angle and begin like wildly swerving around. It takes all of your force of will and desire to survive this. You like grab your legs with your hands to keep them steady, and eventually you not going down or sideways, you go up at a comfortable angle.
Right, right.
And within a few seconds, you reach hundreds of feet in the air, higher than the
God.
dragons were yesterday.
Oh god.
And then they stop firing, and you're left in freefall.
Oh, that better be a good 18 gold.
Okay. I wait a moment. I pull the string.
Alright, you hear a lot of ripping from the backpack, and that fills you with fear for a moment.
Oh yes.
But then, the straps cut into you, and you jerk to a slower descent, and look up to see that a large amount of canvas has opened up to catch the wind.
This is a very uncomfortable feeling.
For the next minute, you have no control over this. You just sort of float with the wind and land like a couple blocks over from where you started.
Alright.
You have to. They fetch you. Yeah, the group very panics. Like runs after you.
Well, that was both exhilarating and terrifying.
That worked perfectly. Thank you.
I think you need to work on the boots, however.
What do you mean? You went down
Okay.
just as expected.
Yes, but it took a lot of strength to keep my legs in place to stop me from just going wild.
It needs that much power to propel you. How would I?
Maybe you need to make something to offset it to stabilize your flight.
Ooh, like fins. Yeah. Okay.
I guess you're the tinkerer here.
Yeah. I'll think about it. Thank you, Sigwell.
You're welcome.
Follow me back to my shop.
I follow with shaky legs.
Yep.
Body follow me.
Yeah, your legs are a bit jelly right now.
I was
And
not made for
quite
flying.
sore.
I was not made for flying.
No.
Yeah, need a lift.
I got a point of strength, right, for resisting that, right?
You have done the equivalent of 100 leg days.
I get max strength, right? But only in my legs.
You return the gadgets, and Effie gives you the 18 gold.
Out of curiosity, would it be possible to purchase one of your contraptions?
Yeah, maybe. Once I'm done with them, still gotta work out some kinks. Like sometimes the hookshot chain gets like tangled.
Hmm.
You really don't want that to happen while you're holding it.
So would you say that it would take a while to work on the thing?
Effie shrugs. We'll see.
I guess we could check in with you at a later point.
Yeah.
Sigwell,
Yes,
Oh,
Caddy?
planning on leaving anytime soon?
I believe we were going to that,
Ow, thank you, cat. What was it? We were gonna do the clear out the temple or something? Alright, we did that.
That was what we just did.
Yeah, we already did that.
Sorry, I meant the stop the
The boots are
dragons.
affecting his memory.
Wait, oh, I'm my brain. All the blood went to my feet.
Right, but, like, do you think we're leaving today, or?
I mean, we don't have to leave right this instant. We can wait if you need to.
Well, no, it's just if we were going to be in town, I had an idea of what to do to pass the time, but if we're leaving, it doesn't matter.
Do I still need to be paid for the temple clearing thing? Do we have to wait till later?
Yes, we do need to wait till later for that. I'll check back with them later. If you do have any ideas that you'd like to seek out, then by all means. I'll go and-
In that case, I'll turn straight to Effie and just be like, "You mind if I stick around and watch you work? I can pay you, but
Oh, that's fine. If you're just here to watch, you can watch me.
Tinker.
Is that what you're into, huh?
Oh,
well, I want to learn how these sorts of things work. So I thought observing someone who clearly has some knowledge on the subject, I might be able to pick up a thing or two.
Well, yeah, if you pay me a little, I can show you how they work.
Sure, how much?
Say 5 gold for the rest of the day.
Sure, I give him a platinum.
Oh, sick.
I'm
How much?
gonna head back to the guild, hand in that quest as completed, see if they've checked the temple. And if there's still time, I'll do the advertisement help, because why not? I'm charismatic, and I've got time. Plus,
Alright.
if I can keep one, that'd be
You
great.
just get a free watch. That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
check out this clockwork device.
Going back to the guild, minus Caddy, you'll find that the temple has been confirmed clear. You may have your 50 gold.
Oh, also, I'm taking that dragon flyer.
Smart.
Because there was
There's,
usually a rule on only one group can have this.
Oh yeah, that one you that one's like a free for all. You don't take the
Yeah.
poster. Everyone can have a go at that.
Well, if I combine the money from the goblin, or the fucking tinkerer,
68.
yeah, 68, it'll be 13 gold and 6 silver for everyone, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I feel like we can just include Adel from this one since, this was all
Yeah.
just money we made while we were here.
Fine money.
How much did you say, though?
13 gold and 6 silver.
Okay, well. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go check up on Adel and go give them all the money.
Go back to. I assume you just like parked it next to a stables, and the sailmaster was like, "What the fuck is this?"
It's a horse.
It's a metal horse. You go back to the ship to find it still there, not stolen. You can see Spelunker on the side, watching dutifully.
Adel?
You don't see an Adel.
Hey, Spelunker, do you know where Adel went? And hand gestures, maybe?
Spelunker can speak and will tell you in his
Oh.
monotone voice. Adel has told me to inform you that she has left for greener pastures.
Oh. Alright then. That means she doesn't get this 297 gold.
Nope.
We
I guess
lost
we-
our fighting. We lost our fight bot.
Damn. I thought we were treating her well, giving her free money.
Free money and heroics, baby.
Or whatever.
Don't worry, she's now freeing her people. Spelunker will be free soon.
The story of Iron Stride always continues.
It's a never-ending story.
Anyway, Plexic,
Yeah, what's up?
how old are you?
Oh, me? I'm 26, why?
Holy shit, you're old.
Alright.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to look for a club.
Like a big stick to bonk people with? I'm in!
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll go for a clubbing. Been a while since we've been able to celebrate, and after today, it definitely is fucking well deserved. Another 59. Sigwell cries as there's no fucking robot.
The robot. Okay, we'll do the advertisement thing real quick. That will be the rest of your day. Pretty easy.
Easy. Do you just want me to roll, like, persuasion or something?
Nope, this will be performance. You need to put on an act and sell this thing.
Fuck.
You are met with a human craftsman named Ekhelm, who indeed just, clockwork watch is a actually new invention. People don't commonly have those.
Okay, I am not great at performance. I am very good at persuasion and everything else. I am not a performer. But I'll do my best.
And no, you do not get to keep a watch for doing so.
Damn.
You can buy one, but
Just
Just
walk around and say, hey, do you know the time? And they say no, say, I do.
I do. Check
Oh,
this out.
And they'll be like, "What's
Hey.
time?"
Just so you
Hey,
know,
idiot! Look who doesn't have a watch.
Ah. What time is it? Ah, time for you to get a watch. What the fuck's a watch?
What
What's
the fuck?
time?
What are you talking about?
It's either day or not day.
We're a couple hours past, not day.
Alright, I'll just roll that performance so everyone can. Holy shit!
Everyone can laugh.
Oh.
You do better than expected and get several sales. Akhelm will pay you 5 gold, actually.
Wow.
How much does the
Goody.
watch actually cost?
The watch itself is 30.
Wow, this is like a pyramid scheme. You get like 1 silver for every watch you sell.
Alright.
And to be fair, he did have to assemble them, and this is, medieval.
Yeah, these are all like handmade. They don't all look the same either. It's not like assembly line. These are handcrafted.
You know what? I'll buy one. Sure, why not?
30 gold?
Alright, he hands me 5 gold, I hand it back to him, plus another 25.
Employee
sure.
discount.
The discount
Oh, yeah,
is.
you know what? Would I get a discount for doing so well for him?
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah. No.
Never won a gold discount.
Yay.
29.
Rolls real poggin good on my fucking performance. Roll like trash on my good skill. Fuck. That's a 29 gold.
Much like the Orb of Time, this will just tell you what kind of day it is, like the hour into the day.
Nice. That'll be helpful when I cannot see the sun.
What's the deal with like winding watches?
You wind them, and they go.
Yeah, they have
Yeah.
a watch spring.
Yeah, how often do you have to do that?
Usually
I
once a
think
day.
every day.
Yeah.
Okay, so it
And
Yeah,
it's
he
enough to
explains
go
to you that-
throughout the day, but not enough to.
Yeah. explains to you that every day you'll need to wind it so it is accurate to the time.
Okay, yep, can do. I'm
Yep.
smart enough to remember that.
Yeah. Not a problem. This is an ongoing quest. I'm just gonna leave that there. You can keep doing.
Easy
Infinite
5
gold.
gold.
I mean, yeah, it's called work.
Oh.
It's a job.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Infinite
do
gold
that.
scam. Only cost hours. Yeah, I know this city just got attacked by dragons, but I'm looking for like a club. Meet some people.
I'm going
Alright,
down
that's
for
Lexic, right?
Yeah.
Beloved.
Okay.
I'll
Uh,
also go with them.
Pick up the women.
Oh, jeez, I don't think you should be there.
Pick
Because
up
it's
all
funny.
the ladies.
I mean,
Second one.
Muscle's young.
What have I got for
I'm
taverns?
just gonna glower at people.
Nice.
Attractive woman comes over. Hey, baby. No.
Yeah.
Disgusting wench.
You think Caddy would be in for this?
I'm only here for alcohol.
I was gonna ask her, but she's hanging out with that frog person.
Hmm. That's true. To the club.
Okay, you will locate sort of, I guess, dive tavern? Known as the Celia Booze House. Run by a fairy named Celia.
Wow.
Just a little tiny pixie girl.
Damn.
And
Wonder how they handle payment from that.
I wish I had prepared sexy music.
For so long.
Walk into the club and it's suddenly
Yeah,
like, it's raining,
when the
man.
when the three of you enter this tavern, you can see that while the atmosphere is like, you know, jovial, people getting drunk, having a good time, at the same time, everyone is sort of like minding their own business and avoiding looking at other people. and you quickly figure out that this is because they are trying to avoid the gaze of one particular, who is sitting in the corner of this establishment. There is a red-scaled dragonborn that is possibly the most beautiful woman you've ever met. Like, stunning by dragonborn standards. I tried to find a picture of her, but I could not do one justice, so just, you know, imagine your perfect woman if you were a scaly.
Oh, just a lizard in general.
Yeah, they are. They are
Just a gecko.
like a sigh.
A skink.
A salamander.
Blue tongue.
This woman is sinfully desirable in an intimidating sort of way. She has like a predatory look as she's glancing around the tavern.
Oh, good. Klexic better get
Like,
fucked up.
Klexic loves predators.
I know. This dragonborn is wearing hundreds of gold's worth of jewelry, and is clothed in an exquisite raiment. You could mistake this person for royalty if their clothes weren't so revealing. Pretty sure they would not get away with that.
No, she is royal. She just wants to be royally fucked.
Yeah.
There's like huge boob window. When the three of you enter the tavern, this dragonborn looks over the newcomers, and her gaze locks onto Klexic instantly.
Damn.
And she leans forward in her corner booth and seems to wait for you expectantly.
Yeah. Be sure to catch up later. I'm going over immediately.
An audible yuck comes from my mouth.
You're selling watches.
That's true.
It's just the young boys and Klexic.
Yeah,
Ah,
by
yes,
the way,
you're right.
also, Adel did leave.
What?
You also mentioned that. Yes, apparently.
I do feel like she was a bit upset with some of the things we did.
Impossible.
I can't remember them off the top of my head.
Oh, regardless, it's what's
Oh!
me.
Yeah, I remember what it was.
What was it?
I don't want to say it out loud in the tavern.
Yes, yes. The thing that I was not a part of.
You weren't there, Klexic.
I don't know what
I
you're
also
talking about.
wasn't there.
And Kalexic's not even there anymore. He's already gone.
His dick's already half out.
You're in the corner chatting up this dragonborn lady. Who is...
So I'll just lean over to my soldier. Sigwell tortured the shit out of an orc. In front of her.
Yes, that explains it.
And then we killed the orc.
Oh, so that's what all that commotion was.
Yes. Anyway, drinks.
Yeah, let's have a drink.
Yeah, a fairy flits over and stands on the bar in front of you, and is still not taller than you. Hey, what can I get you?
Wow.
What can you get me,
I'm
shorty?
Celia.
Hi.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
I'm Rin.
She holds out her little hand and shakes your finger.
I'd kiss her hand if I didn't like absorb her whole body by doing that.
Yes. She's like half a foot tall.
She's literally like
How about I
15
start your place
centimeters
off with
tall.
some mead?
No, give me something colorful, sweet.
Colourful and sweet, just like you. I'll be back in a moment.
I suppose I'll have that too.
Alright,
Supposed to
Oof.
be.
Tufa.
Oh,
Yes.
oh,
She doesn't get the drinks herself because she cannot. And,
I was
I
gonna
love
say.
that.
yeah,
how
there
in
is
the
other
hell-
staff that she will.
Wait, you're
pass.
telling me she doesn't have like a Tensor's floating disc just following her around
Yeah,
to
she
help her
could
give
just
out
use
drinks?
like a mage hand. The hand is bigger than her whole body.
It could carry her.
She doesn't like do any of the business. She is the like
The
paperwork
face.
side of things. Yeah,
The
the face.
proprietor.
That's my next character, Fairy Arcane Trickster, so I can have a platform to fly off of that's invisible.
Your
Nice.
stage.
I can have a sniper
can
platform.
already fly.
Well, yeah, but you can only fly in short bursts, I'm pretty sure, as a fairy. You have to land again. So you
Oh.
stand
I
on
think
the-
you actually just have a fly speed.
Yeah, fairies have been pretty hardcore nerfed on that part.
Alright, 3 silver each. You get a wonderfully colorful and very delicious drink.
Oh, we know what Klexic's doing for the rest of the night.
Yes, I suppose so. It seems like this place was made for him.
Not my fault.
Yes, it is.
Oh, but it is.
I'll chat with Celia for a while.
Yeah,
Tell her
you
about
two
how we
gossip
killed
about
the
the dragon.
dragon.
It's like, yeah, she wants to know all about that.
Oh, yeah, here, look. Do you want one? I'll pull out some scales. That scale is like the size of her body.
Yeah, she like two-handed struggles to hold one. Nice.
But yeah, we killed it. Caddy did most of the work, but she's not here. Technically, I got the last hit. So you can keep that if you want.
I will. And the rest of your drinks for tonight are free. Gives you a wink.
Dude, you're in. You could split her in half.
Speaking of which, Lexic.
Oh no. It's begun.
Yeah, she like looks you up and down, squeezes your arm a bit. I simply must have you.
I don't think I could even say no to you. What's
You
that?
wouldn't dream of missing this opportunity.
Not a single fucking chance.
I don't think I even need to pull out my womanly charms with you.
Not like I couldn't admire them from across the room anyway.
So, you think she's gonna make him join a cult?
Oh no.
Let's go upstairs and I'll have you join my cult.
Ah!
How far away there
That's a
from
code
me?
word for sex.
About 20 feet away. You can even.
I'll telepathically say to him, don't join any cults.
I'll say back with telepathy, like, right, yeah.
Fine.
Fuck off.
Well, at least he seems intent on not joining any cults.
That's what he said the last time.
Alright,
Back, Klexi.
this, her coloration is actually quite close to yours. Very crimson red. She leans in close to you and whispers, "The proprietor knows why. We will not be disturbed upstairs. Come."
Hey, Marcel.
Yeah?
You think they look really similar? Think they might be related?
I feel like that's far-fetched.
They do have, like, chromatic
Lexic
scales.
said he was from around
They're not
here.
they're not a gem dragonborn.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
I
very.
remember Cliff saying he was from around here.
Yeah, you must know all of the other dragonborn.
Clearly.
Yeah. Alright, will you let her take you upstairs?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Easily done.
Following that heavenly body.
Call you an astrologist because you're following that heavenly body.
She leads you into a grandly decorated bedroom. You know exactly where this is going.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's horny time, baby. She places a hand upon your chest, and you feel excitement and adrenaline rush through you. And yeah, I'm gonna need you to make a performance check
Oh no.
with advantage. You are proficient.
Efficient.
If you did not have proficiency, you have it now.
Goddamn right.
You're only proficient when it
File
comes to
my
sex.
taxes. Ask a ghost to give me sex proficiency as well.
Which one of my ghosts knows how to do sex?
I'm gonna say it's probably the handsome human thief named fucking like Flynn Rider or whatever the fuck.
Damn, that is the most.
Rider.
Yeah.
You can keep
Flynn
that checked,
Rider.
by the way. You are proficient.
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Alright. And yeah, we can fade to black. You
Yeah.
are definitely on the bottom for this one.
Fair enough. I know crazy when I see it, and I just
But-
enjoy the ride.
Not crazy, just like dominating.
Yeah.
You're not abused so thoroughly.
Yeah, thank God. Fucking.
She does discover the symbol on your back though,
Hmm.
and she says, "Interesting. What have you got to do with Leviathan?"
Oh, I was warned about that before. It was another that originally scratched that in. Wasn't very sure about that. Can't really say I have any dedication to it.
Do you want it removed? She says as she like centrally traces lines up and down your spine.
Honestly, that probably would be a help.
Get a lot of bad looks for this.
Yeah, I did get some pretty bad looks between some of the compatriots I was traveling with, and honestly, I've had my fair share of people trying to, well, pull me into weird things and cults.
Okay. You can't see this because it's on your back. She does something to this symbol on your back that feels very weird.
Hmm.
It's just like there's some liquid she's poured on it, something else she's rubbing on it, like a salve. And you feel different.
Definitely feels like it went away.
Yeah, she leans back and slaps your ass. There. And you can reach around your back to feel that this scar that was etched deep into your skin completely healed over. Gone.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Sorcerer.
No. Okay.
So anyway, you and Sigwell known each other a while. Seems.
Yes, roughly my entire life.
You both from the Fucky Wucky Shadow place?
Oh no, we aren't from there. I just spent a lot of time there.
Oh. Sigwell
Kind of
mentioned
like
it when we found the portal.
It's kind of like a family vacation home if your vacation involved rigorous torture and suffering.
Damn. And I thought having to live with a bunch of children was bad enough on its own.
That sounds pretty bad, I'll be honest. I don't think I could take the screaming.
Yeah, they mostly bullied me for seeing ghosts.
They bullied you for seeing ghosts.
Yeah, I can see ghosts. People don't believe me. Most of the time. Unless they're super weird, like the rest of us.
So many
Of
regular
course.
things in the world, why would you bother to really get all up on somebody for something like that?
Was he like... your dad?
I'd say he's my uncle. It's probably the closest thing.
But not... technical uncle?
Marcel looks at you. No, he's not actually my uncle.
Alright. Hmm. Anyone else interesting looking in here?
Now that the Red Dragonborn woman has left, the atmosphere is a lot more comfortable. People are like openly chatting. It's a bit louder in here now. They were very scared of it.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
I can't say no. It's impossible.
As for interesting people, just Celia herself, really.
Looks like you gotta keep pressing Marcel for answers.
You see Celia goes around to all of the tables on her rounds to like check if people need anything, chat with them for a bit. She's very charismatic.
Celia,
Yeah,
was that lady like a noble or something? Just super rich?
someone important.
Should I be worried for my friend?
Is that the princess? Oh shit.
I think your friend should be fine.
It's like getting into bad situations.
I get you another drink?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I'll get you same as before, unless you want something else.
Whatever tastes good.
No, she'll get you something else then. An equally colorful drink, though different colors, and tastes just as good.
Nobody forced you to go and sell watches. It's like, we have millions. What are you doing? I need to
More.
go work at the McDonald's.
I'm the manager.
Say, well, you don't have to do this. You're rich.
I need more money.
Well, I get the feeling you don't want me to ask about your past anymore.
I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, honestly.
So, Sigwell turned into an orc the other day.
Yes.
Pretty, cool thing. Didn't know he was magic.
Yes.
Magic.
You teach him magic or something? Could you teach me magic?
Kind of and no.
Being able to change what I look like would be pretty cool.
I guess you already kind of do that.
A little bit. I don't have much of a choice in it though. It's very mood based.
It's just whatever you go to sleep like.
You could say so.
What color do you turn into if you go to sleep angry?
Oh my god.
Angry's not really an emotion.
Well, that would also be summer. Just
Summer.
a different
Summer
kind
is
of.
just the intense emotion.
Yeah, yeah.
Anger isn't an emotion.
Anger isn't really an emotion I've felt in years. Like, I'm not an angry person. Pretty forgiving.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who would I be angry at?
Klexic.
Big Quaxic.
Well, Klexic's dumb, but I just, you know, when he's being dumb, I sort of just throw rocks at him.
It's been you doing that. I knew all the way. It's just he's too stupid to know.
I don't really get angry. But probably Summer. Yeah. And I honestly, I don't recall ever being in autumn mode. Like, what emotion even would that be? It's like before sadness mode?
Perhaps it's joy? Usually autumn has celebrations, at least from what I remember. Yeah, something like the celebration of a successful harvest.
Keep drinking fancy drinks. And if you don't want to purchase me, I'll just keep talking and the ferry.
They have,
Muscle.
they have plenty to gossip with you. Also, Rosie, yeah?
Yeah.
What's your intelligence modifier?
+4.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 18 in.
I did not know this. What the heck? Where'd that come from?
Good rolls mostly,
God damn, okay.
but the like saves and stuff for my arcane archer stuff is int based. So
Ah,
I have
brilliant.
so int is my secondary. Then why do you think I have fucking +1 con?
Gotcha. Yeah,
Because my
fair enough.
secondary stat is int.
Okay, so, according to Xanathars, with training revisited, so 4 would take 4 work weeks off of your 10 work weeks, resulting in 30 days for you to be proficient in Tinkers.
Huh.
So you got 29 to go.
That's fine. I was just gonna get a feat for it next level.
Oh, well. I mean, you could avoid the feat and just train for a couple weeks.
Could.
It'd give you a whole feat of something else, or stats. Better yet, increase your int. Takes even less time to learn it.
It was gonna come with other stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think I
Sure.
have 29 more days to bum around in this town.
It doesn't have to be like consecutive. You can learn in other towns in later times.
Other than hunting dragons, we don't really got nowhere to be. We could bum around for 29 days.
Yeah, you can sell watches for 3 weeks.
I'm not gonna ask everyone to stick around here for a month because I want to hang out with a frog.
When you put it like that.
We've been traveling for like 3 months. Chilling in one spot. Sounds perfect to me.
Besides, I'm just as down to kill dragons. We killed one already.
Yeah. Besides, we gotta
There's
stick
all-
around here and find out what we can.
Right. Well, okay. Sigwell's selling watches, caddies at the Tinkers. You three are in the tavern, Celia's booze house. Will that be all for the day? Alright. Everyone bar Klexic. Go find rooms for the night.
I went back to the Clockwork Inn. That place was nice.
1 gold or 2 gold for an extra good room.
Extra good room. I have too
Yeah.
much money.
You are given the same room, and it is like brand new. It's crazy how like clean and upkept this place is. And the day will pass to the 17th of Alturiak. I think I had like a bonus quest prepared. Let me check. Yes. Yes, actually 3. Put them at the top this time. I'm also going to take some quests off because people have done them, namely you.
We skipped our birthdays.
Our birthdays? No.
I'm down for a throwaway party.
Okay, the Lost Daughter quest, the bagpipes, and what was it? Yeah, clear out temple. Those are done. And instead you got 3 new ones.
Arena battles.
Take a gander.
Love arena battles.
Can't have a good city without arena battles.
Grand magical items.
Hmm.
Grand. That sounds cool. Non-magical 1v1.
All about. I mean,
Non-magical. Wait. No magic?
no, what's up with no magic?
Specifically no spell casting. Like +1 weapons is fine.
When's the arena battles thing?
Right, I should put a date on that, eh?
Arena battle!
I do have to go. I don't want
Yeah,
to.
we'll end the session now. Don't
I
worry.
don't want to.
You'll only
Oh,
miss
God.
Pirate Game.
I want
you
to
com-
play pirate
Are you
game.
coming back anytime soon, or just the whole night?
I was only gonna stay for like an hour and a half.
Oh yeah, you'll be back in time for yeah.
Oh, does
Half
that
of
mean
it.
we'll have actual people there?
Yeah, what's the deal with Erin? She going with you?
I mean, no, she's gone home. She's like, yeah. You can just call her up to play.
Right, yeah.
That's your job.
It's weird to play with Erin, but not you.
Because I always control her character and make every
because
decision
you're
for her.
always
Yeah.
doing all of it.
I expect her to
She'll
do it
actually,
herself.
yeah, she'll actually have to be awake and not asleep on the bed and actually rolling the dice herself manually.
She might survive a bit better at home as opposed to here.
Okay. 25th of Alturiak.
It's Frank. No! But you know what? I'll swing it. I'll swing it.
Alright, that's fine. Everyone keep this afternoon free.
What's up?
Nothing much. Just keep the afternoon free. I'll meet you back here. I just have some things to sort out first.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Sus.
I mean, I can run through all of this right now. Luke,
Yeah.
is there like a hall or something I can book for the afternoon?
Oh yeah, sure.
As well as like I want to find like a baker and buy a cake and
Oh
stuff.
my god.
I'm throwing a party.
Hell yeah.
And then alright, how much is the hall? Like just to rent it out for the afternoon.
I'll say 8 gold.
Sure, I can do that.
And for a cake, 5 silver.
Cool. I'll
Karaoke.
give him the gold because it's important.
Sure. You get a nice cake. Super good cake.
And then obviously I will gather everyone and take them to the hall to celebrate Klexik and I's birthday.
Hooray!
I'm older. I'm 27.
By the way, Klexic,
Oh boy.
you wake up to, the usual, situation that happens after a night with the lady, but she also wants to hang out with you.
Oh no.
She asks if she can, come with you for the day.
Oh no. You tell me this was a relationship.
I'm all for it. I do want to do professionally adventure, so it does get quite dangerous with our line of work.
But you'll protect me, won't you?
Always.
I'll stay behind your nice, broad shoulders.
She has a good will save because I'm going to be suggesting her to leave the second I have to deal with her for more than 30 seconds.
Oh, come on. Don't cock block me.
I have subtle spell, you'll never know.
Oh, you.
Okay, I might
Subtle
need to actually find a token for this.
Subtle
Sexy
spell.
dragon.
Turn around and walk
Yeah.
to the edge of town,
Well, yes,
sit
I
down at the
should-
bar and stare at the wall for the next 8 hours.
Yeah, we have to roleplay the birthday party soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a map for that, don't worry.
It's gonna-
And she's gonna be there, don't
Oh,
worry.
no. Yeah.
If I see her before then, as soon as that party starts, she's leaving.
Good luck.
Okay, I couldn't find a picture, but Josh, do you think you could find a nice red dragonborn safe for work image?
No.
I will undertake this request diligently.
As attractive as possible. That is your only request.
You got it.
It can be porn if you crop it out. It's fine. Time to make a birthday haul.
Birthday party.
Is she
Okay,
the stripper
that's all.
that jumps out of the cake?
Oh, see, there you go. There's a roll for her.
Exactly. That's a great reason to keep her around.
We need a new idol.
We need a new aid.
Alright, here's your silver rapier, here's your normal rapier. Alright, you gotta run up to everything and just hit it.
I am
Also-
not proficient, no.
Also,
No,
you
you're
have to be
idle now.
upset. You have to be upset when we slit an orc's throat unjustly. Wait, what?
It was very ghostly.
It was justly, but
he was a
everything
cult
before
member.
that wasn't.
In hindsight, this
You
is like
think
me
I
breaking
care?
into a building, reading a record. It's like, hey, you're guilty, and like, what justification do you have for that? I read your diary. You broke into my house. Just
You did what?
I committed a crime to prove that you're a criminal.
You did what?
not even really prove that he was a criminal. He was the doorman for a criminal organization, basically. He might not have directly done anything bad. You're the bouncer for this club where drugs are traded? You're just as guilty as the rest of them.
Break his legs!
It says.
Oh my god.
Alright, unfortunately I must go.
One.
And I'll be back in like, I don't know, 2.5 hours.
You sound so enthused.
It's gonna be just fucking around with like Soul Calibur, and they're gonna want to drink and stuff, but I don't want to do any of that. I just want to play D&D.
And so ditch
Then you
them.
just don't go.
Yeah.
It's
Alright,
fine.
yeah.
You gotta keep up appearances. I understand.
I ditched them last week.
Yeah.
I was gonna stay up for another 2 hours for this.
Do what you
This
must.
is what you do to me.
Yeah.
I've drawn her.
Oh,
Beautiful.
That's it, the most beautiful furry.
Looking like scrap.
the ideal woman.
Look, she's got jewelry and everything.
Where are her tits? Where are her tits?
No.
More.
You said ideal.
Oh wait, hang on.
That is true, yeah.
It's the wrong color, but
Your
look.
perception. It's the ideal woman. You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
It's a man.
No, this is a cart.
How about just default dragon token? Dragon one. They like sexy face.
dude.
Yeah.
You know, to be honest, it could be worse, but I mean, that's hardly a knockout.
There's
This
always
deserves to go. Zach, this just goes in the curse channel.
Like, I'm
Belongs
gonna be honest.
there.
4th edition Dragonborn always give me that look, like they're like a
Oh,
cockroach.
yuck. Cockroach.
Well, because like the weird elongated, like, scaled head.
Yes.
understandable.
That looks delicious. You serve that.
Alright, go forth, Josh. Find me Dragonborn lady.
I'm on it.
Alright.
Does
We
she
go
have a
dinner
name
for
yet?
half an hour? She has told you to refer to as goddess or my lady.
Very well.
Alright, the second she comes in and doesn't tell me her real name. Like,
Boys, I might be off the hook. Apparently no one showed up, which makes me feel so fucking bad.
Yes! Victory! I mean, that's
I mean,
horrible.
No,
Oh,
I love my friend dearly. Jake is great.
you're
Just,
goddamn
it's
right
so-
I am.
Yeah.
You shut your fuck.
L-
The
no,
other
listen,
Jake.
this Jake is
Yeah,
awesome.
better
Fuck.
Jake.
This
Jake,
Jake is also very cool, but I mean, like, oh, it feels bad.
Oh no.
But he doesn't play D&D,
That's right.
Which Jake is other Jake?
so I'm better.
We clearly have other Jake because this Jake is better.
Does Jake play Dota 2 with you at 4 a.m. in the morning? Hello?
No, No, but neither does anyone else.
Hey, I
That's 'cause
actually,
Dota's a shit game.
You don't play Dota 2 with me 4 in the
yeah,
morning. you
I
know?
play Neverwinter Nights with you at 5 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, that shit's pretty good.
I
Does
tried.
Jake do that?
I tried playing Dota. Then Ben was a giant dick face about it, and I'm like, cool. I'm
Oh yeah.
washing my hands of this, even though I told the fucking retard. It's like, I haven't played in 2 fucking years.
Gosh, I can't believe you're so bad.
I can't believe I'm so bad either. I'll never play again.
I can't believe you're so bad. Title of my sex tape.
Bro.
Why did I say my? Fuck!
You fucked up. You got it. It's yours now.
No. No, Josh. Title of our sex tape.
Yeah. I mean, wait. Hold on.
Hang on a
Wait,
sec.
no!
Wait.
Nice cock.
Nice
Nice
cock.
Perfect.
Nice cup.
I just wanted to roleplay with random characters that you would have had to make up. But you were like, here, Josh. And I was like, no, you made it horny.
Yep. That's what I do.
Son of a
That
bitch.
chick was laid out so far in advance.
We went to a fucking dive bar. All we were gonna get is titty.
I made her before you all made characters.
God damn.
Then why didn't she have an image, huh?
Because
Wasn't
no
it?
image could do her justice, my friend.
Well, that's true.
Just get a mirror.
Ooh.
Alright, one sec.